And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. We are back live on our normal stream schedule, not getting tilted and stuff. Don't worry about that. We are back live, and it is that time of the year where I am bored. I'm bored. Simple as video games are boring. Call of Duty's been shit for years. I don't even waste my time playing that shit. It's just fucking cheaters and Zim users, which is just the same thing as a cheater anyway. Bored. So I ain't playing none of that shit. Apex Legends, pretty fun. New season's pretty good, but that's a hard game. That's a hard game to be good at. So there's that one, and then other games are just kind of boring, right? It's that time of the year where we're kind of like that early summerishy time, and there's not really a lot going on. There's a few game releases here and there. There's a few indie games here and there. There's a few DLCs here and there. You know, and those things are really nice, but nothing to play for an insane amount of hours every single day. I know, as a full-time streamer, I don't have enough video games to play daily. That makes sense. There's loads of games that I could play daily, but for live streaming and shit, it just doesn't make sense, right? I gotta play stuff that, one, I enjoy. That helps a little bit. Two, that I can put tons of hours in repetitively. It's not something I'm just gonna play for one day. I stream for a living. I've been live streaming for 12 years. I need longevity. So just a single player game is great when that comes out. That's good. But, you know, I need that longevity, as I said. So, you know, when a single player game is great, I enjoy it. It's a brand new vibe. But there's an endpoint, and then that's about it. And then I'm like, oh, shit, what do I go play now? So, you know, then that ties us over a little bit here and there. You know, it helps break up the year, which is great. But, you know, we're at that stage of the year where there's not a lot of stuff happening, and the current games are shit. They're stagnant and shit. So it's that time where we get back in on our Minecraft playthrough. It has been a long time since we have done a hardcore Minecraft playthrough, and I actually have options for the stream here. You guys are going to get to decide what kind of hardcore playthrough we're going to be going in here on that. More about that later. Stick around. You'll see what I'm talking about on that one. But yes, it is that time where we go back in on insanely, stupidly long Minecraft playthroughs. In case you don't know what hardcore Minecraft is, to its core, I suppose, it's Minecraft, hardest difficulty, one life. If you die, your entire world is gone. That's it. Doesn't matter if you have a week, a month, a year of gameplay. You have one fuck up that causes you to die. That is your world gone. You don't just lose whatever is on your character and spawn back and eat your bed. Gone. Gone. That is it. We have done 4, 5 hardcore playthroughs. I have spent genuinely years of my life, probably at least a year of my life, combining all my hardcore playthroughs, actually, of just worlds that no longer exist, because inevitably you die. You always eventually die. That's it. But every day you play, you make more progress, which is great. You survived another day, you made more progress, you done more stuff in your world, but also, inevitably, that is another day of content and your personal time that is, at the end of the day, well, at the end of the playthrough, going to be gone forever. So it's like, oh, I survived 10 days. Amazing. Is it? Well, that's 10 days of gameplay in your world. That's going to eventually be deleted. Oh, I survived 15, 20, 100 days. Real life days, not in-game days. Fuck that in-game days shit. We can't real life streams. Days. So it's like, yeah, another day, another week, another month. Oh my god, I've done so much stuff. I'm kitted out. I'm amazing. It's great. Inevitably, everything is gone. Every day you survive is amazing. It's an additional day, but it just means you have more to lose at the end of your, well, of your day, I suppose. So yeah, it's a fun one. It has been a long time since we've done a hardcore Minecraft playthrough, but as I said, we usually go hard on Minecraft. I will basically not play Minecraft for 1 or 2 years. I just won't even fucking touch the game. And then I will just go, probably in around this time of the year is kind of when we do it. Around this time every second year or so on this stream, we'll just go hard on Minecraft. We'll just go fucking hard in a hardcore playthrough / multiple hardcore playthroughs, depending on how much I died. Inevitably, then we'll end up making a community server and rocking a community server in there and letting our viewers join in and fucking around. And then I won't touch Minecraft for like another year to 2 years. With maybe a Sabacraft or a drunk stream, but we won't make Minecraft a staple of the channel for at least 2 years then again. And we just don't touch it, don't even think about it. And then summertime comes around and, well, here we are. If we have other games that we're grinding, great. Minecraft gets put in the back burner. Like, I got put in the back burner last year, but it's not being put in the back burner this year. It is officially summertime. There is no fun games to play. Hardcore Minecraft playthrough is about to be commencing. I have no idea how long this playthrough is going to go for, but for reference, every single hardcore playthrough I've ever done has basically doubled the duration of our previous hardcore playthrough. It's been like 2 years since I've done a hardcore playthrough, so I'm assuming I'm going to die many times today, and we're going to just constantly be going back to day 0 on repeat until we get our foot in the door and kind of get a good grasp of the game again. So, you know, expect over this weekend for us to be consistently on day 1, because, yeah, we're not going to just start off and be like, boom, day 1 in the bag. I'm going to die many times today. Like, we will be going back to the beginning, making a brand new world on repeat multiple times. It's going to be happening. Like, until day 1, day 2, day 3, that's kind of when we're like, okay, the hardcore playthrough has begun. Right now, we're in tutorial time. We're in tutorial time, is what I say to make myself not feel so bad. Also, my alerts were muted. Apologies about that. We had Chippy coming in with the 5 gifties. Thank you for the 5 gifty subs in there. We also had Fire Drake coming in with the tier 1 17-month resub. Thank you very fucking much for that, my sir. Appreciate it. And we got Justin dropping this 69.
Hardcore. Bring a bed and
Music
sleep in the
or
nether.
what?
You get extra health.
Oh, is that how that works? Oh, we place a bed in the... Oh, we sleep on the bed in the net. Oh, that makes so much sense. Right, so I did say chat was going to have some say on how this hardcore playthrough goes. So, let's hop over to my desktop screen. New wallpaper, what you guys think of it? I think it looks pretty fucking cool. It's Kyogre, it's animated. Pokemon. Anyway, so we have 2 options for you guys on what we're running. Obviously, we have some mods installed. When I play Minecraft, I like to play a pretty bare bones Minecraft, especially when I'm doing a hardcore playthrough, just so that way I don't have mods that make my life incredibly easier with some features and stuff that was added in there. So when I do modded Minecraft, it's usually texture packs, shader packs, maybe some UI stuff, maybe a mini map, maybe some quality of life updates and stuff like that, but like we don't add things that don't exist in the world of Minecraft. So I have 2 versions of Minecraft here. Message?
Give me a cube of TNT and creepers.
Shut the fuck up for not doing that. Can we get some love in the chat? Sipping, dropping the 50 bomb on the stream. Give that man some fucking love. I want to see that chat blow up with some potato love hearts in there. Zach is already on it. This man just dropped 50 fucking quid on the stream, pulling top D of the day, that he fucking is, and securing his top spot on that tip leaderboard right now. Thank you very fucking much, my sir, and bringing us to a level 3 hype train as well. Now, I'm gonna have to implement some of these UI stuff on our vertical scenes so our vertical viewers can see it, because I've actually got some space open with how we've changed up our vertical layout. Basically, if you're watching our stream anywhere except for Twitch, you're probably watching in a vertical view. There's loads of elements that you guys don't see, like on-screen alerts and cool UI and my toes. I have my toes on my main scene. Watch stream wherever you want to watch. Twitch is the main platform, full quality, blah blah, smiles. Anyway, check it out.
Is there a Minecraft mod that negates fall damage? Asking
Probably.
for a friend.
Sadly, fall damage has been... Absolutely, I had to think for a second. Fall damage absolutely has been the... I'd say probably 60% of our deaths in Minecraft. Feather falling enchant is one of the must-have enchants I can get my hands on ASAP. It is priority for me. Like, we need it as quickly as possible. Anyway, distractions aside, I'm muting alerts for a second because I'm not going to be able to get a conversation in. Well, I'm not going to be able to get what I'm trying to say at because you guys, you're just sending lots of money for no reason. So I'm going to just pause. Stop sending money and interrupting me. It's rude. So yeah, we have two options for our Minecraft. So I have my hardcore Minecraft right here. I have 29 mods installed. Again, super basic stuff. Thank you, Chippy. Super basic stuff installed on it. Just straight up like UI, quality of life stuff. Better F3 menu, Apple skins, a distant horizon, stuff to get rid of clutter in there, falling leaves, mouse tweaks, dynamic lightings, just straight up overall things to just quality of life, nothing major. So this is basically just a straight up vanilla hardcore Minecraft playthrough. We of course have some shader packs and some texture packs in there, but as pretty much vanilla as we can possibly get. Then option 2 is a mod pack called Better Minecraft. For reference, Better Minecraft has over 17 million downloads. Yeah. Better Minecraft is what it's called. It contains 366 mods, 12 data packs, 38 resource packs, and 2 shaders. So yeah, over 17 million downloads in this mod pack. Can we get, let me see. Can we get a rundown on Better Minecraft's information? So it says a proper vanilla plus mod pack. Don't play vanilla, play this. So this is basically trying to be a better version of Minecraft. 17.3 million downloads. So it's Minecraft, but loads of mods to enhance it while still trying to keep the feel of Minecraft. There's loads of mod packs that basically make brand new games inside of Minecraft. Like, you can play Pokemon inside. You can do everything inside Minecraft, if I'm being honest. But there's mod packs that completely rework Minecraft and change it into a completely different game. Better Minecraft is modded to fuck Minecraft, but still keeping it Minecraft. Yeah. There is a lot going on. So the run then is 100 plus quests, completely overhauled world generation, fully optimized, custom shaders, includes content from the 1.2, anyway, whatever, overhauled strongholds and fortresses, new bosses and mobs, thousands of new dungeons and structures. The Aether dimension has been added with tweaks, quality of life features like waystones and XP tomes. We got Zero's mini-maps with additional features, rideable dragons, many custom features for an improved experience, built-in free world sharing, and over 350 mods in there. So they are currently, and then I've also installed Distant Horizon in there because Distant Horizon is just like the best mod I've ever played in my fucking life for Minecraft. So they are our two options right now. Do we play bare bones, vanilla, hardcore Minecraft with some basic mods, again, just like texture shader packs, super basic things? Or do we play the Better Minecraft mod pack, which still keeps it it's basically, as they describe it, vanilla Minecraft plus. That's kind of how they explain it. So the thing about Better Minecraft Plus is there is going to be some new mobs in there. There's going to be some new items. There's going to be some new biomes. So there's going to be a lot of stuff we're going to be learning for the first time when we play this. So that can be good and bad. There can be things that drastically make this hardcore playthrough easier in Better Minecraft. But there is so much of the unknown in Better Minecraft that there's so many things I'm not going to be prepared for. So better Minecraft will be more interesting. It will be more fresh. We'll have more things to experience and do, but there's also going to be more things that could fuck with a hardcore playthrough in there. So they're the two options. So let's put up a poll in the stream chat for you guys. Where's the option for a poll? Manage goals, manage poll, create a new poll. Question: what MC? Normal, better MC. Allow additional votes with channel points. Sure, you can use allow additional votes, 200 channel points per vote. You can use 200 channel points per vote. What's the max? 1 million is the max. Sure. Sure. I don't know if that's 100k or 1 million. Can I do one more? That was indeed 1 million. I can count. Duration: 1 minute. All right, there should be a poll in your stream chat right now. Vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. You can just click it and vote on it, but you can also use your channel points to get bonus votes. Or so I don't know. We don't use channel points for anything because they're just kind of stupid. But like, there's something to use your channel points on, I guess. Good luck with that or something. I don't fucking know. So yeah, you guys got literally a minute to vote for that. Like, the voting is already halfway done. So far, 100% of the votes are for better Minecraft. So see, from my perspective here, better Minecraft is going to be the more interesting and more fun, because it's going to be a mod pack for the game that still keeps it vanilla as fuck. But it's going to be riskier. Where normal hardcore Minecraft, it's going to be familiar, it's going to be easier. We're going to already have it kind of jotted out in our heads how we want to play this out. Oh, did I set it where you needed 1 million points to vote for an additional one? Oh, that's even funnier. Oh, okay. I misunderstood what Twitch meant by additional channel points. Whoops. Anyway, no channel points were allowed to be used during that one. That's fine. Another reason why channel points are basically worthless. I'll figure out something to do with them to make them interesting. But better Minecraft literally got 100% of the votes. Honestly, not surprised. Not surprised. So for me personally, I want to do the better Minecraft one. It's going to be more interesting, but the chances of us dying to unfamiliar things is going to be drastic in this, but it keeps it interesting. One annoying thing is, on our hardcore Minecraft, just the vanilla one, I've already loaded it up and let Distance Horizon preload all of our render distance for us, which took like 30 minutes to do. So that was a fucking waste of my life. Yeah, so that was a fucking waste. I've literally preloaded all the area around spawn, so that way Distant Horizon wasn't just like loading a bazillion blocks when we spawned in. So I'm glad I did that. So glad I did that. That was a great use of my fucking time. Anyway, this is going to be our first time launching better Minecraft, and we're of course going to be going into it hardcore. So we're playing one of the most popular vanilla mod packs, probably the most popular vanilla Minecraft texture mod pack for the first time ever, and we're going in hardcore. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Yeah. Oh, alerts are re-triggered back in the stream again. And Chippy, I seen you with the 5. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, let's see. Congrats on that. Yeah, right. Seems about right. Yeah, seems about right. No biggie. Just means when we load in, Distance Horizon is gonna just be like chunking my CPU because that shit just loads. But we'll set it to like daddy chill. It'll be fine. It'll be good. It's been a while since we've done a hardcore playthrough. Too many changes warning. Notice you've made a large number of changes to the mod pack. I installed one texture pack, one shader pack, because I like NAP and BSL. Both of those are just really nice combos. And then we installed a Distance Horizon. That is it. Nothing else. Adding additional mods into an already balanced pack. You don't worry. I installed like 2 things. Let it be. We detected an error. about duplicate packages. I don't know what any of this means. Recommended solution, keep only one of the mods listed below. Temporary fix. What mod? Mod contain mention. Certain questing edition, forge, MC, mix. I don't know what that is. Can we just load? Oops. Better MC4 crashed. Whatever. Crash report. I've just downloaded this mod pack. Just run. Oh, you know what it was? When I downloaded the mod pack, there was a handful of the mods that had updates, and I manually updated the mods because I was like, why didn't I update it? The updated version of the mods probably don't support the mod pack. That's what, because I was like, what? I was like, I just downloaded this mod pack. How do I already have like 20 mods that are out of date? I'm like, what the? I'm manually update. They purposely weren't updated because the updated versions don't work. Okay, so I need to delete the mod pack and re-download all 400 plus mods. It only takes like 20 seconds. It's a couple button clicks. You're fine. It's actually completely fine. Cool. And then we just want to manually install Distant Horizon because I fucking love it. It really just makes the world of Minecraft just feel so infinite, which it is, but it visually shows that, which is really, really nice. And then BSL is just my personal go-to shader pack with NAP, my personal go-to texture pack. They both just look so good. And BSL works with Distance Horizon, where a lot of shader packs don't. So there's that. Right. So what we want to do is we want to go into browse, mod packs. We want to search by total downloads, better MC, literally 17.3 million. Kind of insane. So set that boy to download there. And that should install as its own mod pack then. And then once it's done downloading, we just need to go in, turn like manual installs on, and then I can install the one or two things I want to install in it then. Should be good. Literally no idea, Sippin. Couldn't tell you. Whatever version it says in the mod pack. Yeah, no, I got no idea. I haven't properly played Minecraft in quite a long time. Versions. It is currently on that version, 1.20.1. So whatever version of Minecraft that is, that's what this seems to be on. Which for Better MC is version 59. So whatever that one is. I have no idea on what update numbers Minecraft added certain features and stuff in, so I don't know when we get the little copper golems, right? Because they can organize stuff for you. But also, this is a giant mod pack that has like over 400 mods in it. So like, if we're missing a couple of features for modern Minecraft, I'm sure this mod pack will probably make up for it a little bit. Pretty sure. So yeah, that is one thing with our hardcore Minecraft, which is basically just vanilla. That is on the most updated version of Minecraft. That is literally like this week's version of Minecraft ready to go. So that's it. We have vanilla, up-to-date hardcore Minecraft with like just aesthetical mods installed, and then we have better Minecraft. But this would be more fun, I think, and it's what chat voted for, so too late now. You made this happen. Hey, quick question. Oh, it's gonna be such a long question. It's fine, I'm just downloading shit. I pay for 500 megabyte internet, and I was downloading a game the other day and was only getting like 90 megabyte speed. Got an ethernet cable straight into the gaming console. Any idea, or should I call the provider? So first things first, do a speed test. See what speeds you're getting. So like if you have your phone, your laptop, or whatever, can you use speed test from console? No idea. But anyway, do a speed test and see what upload and download speeds you're getting to begin with. You know, if you're paying for 500 megabytes, you're paying for up to 500 megabytes. Basically expect to always get about 10% lower, if not more, depending on location, your router, the placement of your router, wired or wireless. Many things in there, but that's up to, that is the best possible you're ever going to get off of it. So don't expect to be getting 500. Like if you're on your phone, like in the same room as your router, and you're getting 400, It's perfectly fine. It also depends on if you're on 2.4 gigahertz or 5 gigahertz. But basically, run a speed test. And if you're within the ballpark of that 500 mark, like, then you're absolutely good. So do remember, that is your max download speed. Not every platform is going to allow you to download at that max. So for example, I've got gigabit internet. I have fiber that runs directly into this stream room. I have my own, I've got my own router in the stream room, which is then also wired to pretty much everything in here. So I have the best possible speeds I can get in this room, and I'm coming in out of my gigabit, I'm getting like 900, and like I literally, the fiber is drilled into the wall. Like, it was installed directly into this office for the best possible. Anyway, so I'm not even getting the full gigabit in there. I'm getting like 900, 920, 950. If I loaded up my PlayStation, which is plugged in with Ethernet, and I went onto the PlayStation store and I went to download a game, will it download at that 900 megabyte speed? No, because their servers will only allow you to download at a certain speed. So it does come down to the host that you're downloading from. If I'm downloading a game from Steam, that will usually allow me to download at pretty much my max speed. If I'm downloading something from Nintendo, it won't download at the maximum speed because Nintendo servers are going to be a little bit slower in there. If I'm downloading something from EA, it's going to be a little bit slower. It depends on the host and the provider. So just because I've got gigabit internet doesn't mean where I'm downloading from is outputting at a gigabit. Does that make sense? Hopefully that helped just a little bit in there. So there's some stuff. Right, that is now downloaded. So let me see here. We need to profile options. 8 gigs of RAM is the recommended for this mod pack. Fucking nice, man. Okay, so we want to allow content management for this profile. And then we want to download BSL because it's my personal favorite shader pack. It's so good. I fucking love it. And it's pretty optimized as well, which is great. We want NAP 512x version. We got NAP install incompatible mod loader and Minecraft version. Okay, so when was the last time NAP was updated? Okay, last year, but the versions are off. So these are just texture packs, so we can still make this work. We just got to do a little manual work here. If I grab open folder from my vanilla Minecraft, I should have resource packs here ready. There is NAP already installed. And then if I come to instances, better, you, resource packs, paste you in there. Now I have NAP. Boom. NAP is now in there. We've just manually put NAP in. And then we also want to Distant Horizon. I fucking love Distant Horizon. It is literally like, it is a mandatory mod for me in any playthrough of Minecraft. If you've never seen Distant Horizon basically simulates loading the world further than it's actually loading. It loads in like a pre-rendered version of the world without loading in a pre-rendered version of the world. Does that even make any fucking sense? Basically, in Minecraft, you load X amount of chunks in front of you. 8, 12, 30, whatever it is. And that is how many blocks spawn in proximity of your character. When you walk, more blocks spawn as you get close to them. Anything outside of your render distance doesn't load in. What BSL does, what Distant Horizon does, is it basically simulates the blocks that would load at that distance. It pulls basically your world seed and it tells you, hey, these are the blocks that will spawn when you travel out this way. So it will load in like a fake non-rendered version of those blocks to basically give you like a fake infinite view distance. But like when you walk over to what you're seeing 10 miles away, that is what actually loads in. So it basically loads in a fake version of like the blocks, even though they're the real ones. Yes, the LOD, thank you. So it's really, really nice. Yeah, fake, but not fake. Like it still has to render them in firstly. It's really good. It's really good. I fucking love Distant Horizon. It is spectacular, and you can set the quality that you want your load on distance as well. Isn't that what LOD stands for? Anyway, that should be everything in there now. We have not updated any of the stuff because that's where I went wrong with. We installed this mod pack and I'm like, oh, I've got so many things I got to update. Manually updated it. The thing is, when I updated these, they then became incompatible. So I'm assuming now Better MC mod pack should run. We've installed one shader pack, one resource pack, and Distant Horizon. Let's see if that breaks shit. I would hope no. I don't know. We'll see. Be gentle. It's trying. This is our first time loading this, by the way, so it won't take this long every time. Shut up, Spike. Teeth. Shut up. Shut up. This is also the most mods we've ever had installed in a Minecraft world. Do we get game send on this screen? Well, this splash screen this is quite beautiful. Hello, Minecraft. Are you doing it? It nearly blends in with my desktop wallpaper, doesn't it? It blends in really nice. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Firstly, that ain't full screen. Options, video settings. Oh, new menus. Oh, real nice menus. Very nice. I'm assuming Distant Horizon is loaded in here as well. Yes. There's Distant Horizon on 250 fucking 6. Very nice. Leave everything default as it is. Right, we need video settings. Everything windowed mode is fine because we're going to be tabbing up and down, but we do want full screen and apply. Thank you. And we want to get the UI scaling different as well. Max frame rate, we want to max you out at 240 because that's our max monitor. Display the FPS, sure, why not? Display metrics, no. Text, use shadow boxes. View bobbing, no. Autosave indicator, yes. Font with shadows. This menu looks, you guys don't see any of this, sorry, you'll have this back in 1 minute. I probably have to relaunch the game after putting it into the windowed full screen. Let me try borderless. That might give you guys an image. Hey, there we go. Yeah, borderless is better, full screen. Okay, we've increased the UI scaling to 5x because we are playing in 4K. We've Distant Horizon enabled. I believe Distant Horizon recommends no more than 8 chunk render distance. Max shadow distance. I don't remember having this before. The shadow render distance controls how far terrain can potentially be rendered in the shadow pass. Lowering distance means less terrain will be rendered. I'm not sure how this works with Distant Horizon, and simulated distance will match you up because I'm pretty sure Distant Horizon recommends you run your render distance at 8. When we load into the game, it will tell us. But yeah, the max shadow render distance, I've not seen that option before, so we're not going to touch that yet, just in case. Everything else in there is fine. Quality stuff, graphics, fancy, shader packs. Better MC. Okay, so they already have... So Better MC has its own shader pack that it recommends to use. We're going to try theirs out first and then run from that. 12 for the shadow distance one, or for which, Spike? Sorry, I listed like 3 things. Just saying 12 doesn't give me much info. But okay, so we'll load in and we'll see the Better MC recommended shader packs because the shader packs are bundles of stuff. So we'll check out theirs first, see how it looks, see how the performance is. We do have my personal go-to, which is BSL. So we'll see with those ones. Fancy, weather, leaves on, all particles. Good. I have no idea what that is. Quality plus, use fog, cloud height, yes, performance, chunk updates. Will this get rid of culling stuff? It will. That all looks great. Advanced. That's fine. True darkness. God. Enable a skyless dimension. What the fuck is that? Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here. Cool. Full menu just for entity culling. Very nice. That's basically unloading stuff that doesn't need to be loaded in. Overall game optimization. So good is already enabled. Use max entity distance. Entity max distance, 64, 32 blocks. Cool. Anything out of that distance doesn't even function anyway. Like if you're outside of, if you have a furnace set up and you move like 32, 64 blocks away, it basically starts running at incredibly slow speed because you're not in proximity. So I'm going to assume that those numbers match up with that perfectly. Loads of stuff. Minimap FPS. That's funny. Dynamic lighting, real time, handheld lighting. These menus are good. Optifine, automatically install with this too. Honestly, you don't need to touch any of these. These are all just great. Allow broken texture paths, allow warden glowing textures, full models, general connected textures, emission. Bro, these are just set up for us. This is pretty nice. So we're going to firstly load into a non-hardcore world just so we can make sure all of our settings and stuff is fine. Then we're going to load into a hardcore world and get stuff running. We just need to make sure our hotkeys, our sensitivity, what shader packs and stuff we're going to use. So we're just going to load into a normal single player world and then we'll adjust from there. And we also need to make sure the game runs and make sure distance horizon is set where it needs to be. Spike, all three of the things I listed are all render. All three of them are render. So just saying render still does not help. Yeah, it does not help in the slightest. But thank you for... Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Now I'm downloading Better MC. Thanks to you. You haven't even seen us play it yet. But so far from the load menu, from these menus, seeing everything loading in the chunks, the menu system, everything there's looking pretty damn nice off the get-go. Looking pretty good. Load protection, 10 seconds remaining. Okay, so right now, frame rate is amazing, but we literally just loaded in. We currently have no shaders. My sensitivity, way too fucking high. My sensitivity, I don't know, 20? 20, just so I can actually look around. Hey, without breaking my neck. Okay, my sprint button is not my sprint button. Okay, first things first. Oh, and a whole menu just for mods. That's nice. 442 mods loaded. My days. So first things first. Shader packs. Let's put on Better MC Ultra. Let's test out the best setup that they recommend for this mod pack. And we're going to be comparing that directly to BSL, which is just my personal favorite go-to. Let's see if this breaks the game or not. You can do it!
What, are you retarded?
I am! We got Walter coming in, dropping the 10 gifties on this stream. Walter, thank you very much for the double-digit gifted subs in there. Appreciate that indeed. And triggering a hype train in the stream straight to level 2. Appreciate that, Moss. Thank you indeed. Minecraft, you good? I'm looking at my CPU and GPU usage. Everything is fine. It's enabling stuff. Again, so these shader packs isn't just like a shader pack, like turning on BSL. It's like many things. Yeah, many things. Apply first. That's not necessary. Just hit done. Does the job. See? It was just doing a lot of do. Apply here. Oh, that looks pretty nice. Oh, that looks really nice. Oh, I don't mind this. Right now, we're sitting 80 frames per second. Distant Horizon is enabled, so it's currently rendering loads and loads and loads of stuff. So let's pause that while we test stuff. So we're going to turn Distant Horizon off, just so that way we can get a kind of baseline of what our frame rate's actually going to be. Gotta wait. It takes a second for turn off. It was spiked. Thank you for that again, by the way, dude. Come on. There's over 400 and something mods in this mod pack, so, you know, give it a second. And we literally just loaded into this world, and I'm already, like, tweaking Mabel and stuff. Ideally, we probably should have loaded in, let the game sit for a minute, and then started punching it to death. Okay, so there's distance rising turned off, so that's our max render distance right now. Let's just, like, let our frame rate and stuff stabilize to see what kind of frame rate and the aesthetic we're gonna get. Just under 100 frames per second. Hello. That's not my sprint button. It's control. Underwater looks good. The lighting looks really, really good. Honestly, this shader pack looks really nice. This is a really nice shader pack. Now, we must compare it to my personal favorite, BSL. I fucking love BSL. Let's see how it compares. Better Minecraft, Ultra version, or BSL. Oh, it's just always so fucking good. And we went from like 80 frames per second to, it's still stabilizing, 130 to 150 frames per second. 170 frames per second. So, yeah, I think looks better and higher frame rate. The water looks better. Inside the water looks about the same. So we're getting at least double, if not triple, the frame rate. BSL once again, bro. Once again. Okay, so next things next are the resource packs are already installed, ready to go. So we have all those there. There is also optional stuff here too. So these are all the mandatory textures. Resources for 438 mod files. Oh god. So these are all the mandatory resource packs. And then these are all the optional. I have manually installed Nap because I fucking love Nap. Nap is just really, really good. And these are all the additional. Freshly animated. Unique nether wood. Shader compatible Fury. Darker ropes. Conflicting textures. Adds retextures which may cause mod conflicts built in. Do you want that? Biome watercolor particles. Aether lost content classic. Quark programmer art. Nap. Modded omelet. Better end cities. Sure, end cities need a little bit of love. Aether regenerated. So there's an Aether in this. Let's put the Aether one in there, why not? Deep Aether additional assets. Optional Deep Aether texture overrides. Sure. Aether item toolkit. Sure. We don't need colorblind textures. Aether 125. Classic look for the Aether. The original look of the Aether. Let's do original look. Why not? Okay. And then we throw Nap in there as well. Because why not? Aether is a dimension. Yep. Thanks for the basic info. Add them all. Adding all of those is stupid because lots of them are optional mods and different versions of different stuff. Adding all of them would literally be fucking stupid. It wouldn't make any sense. There are so many of them that will just clash off of each other. Game, you good? Oh, she's alive-ish. She's trying. She's struggling. She's loading everything. Nothing conflicting with anything. Oh, that's in-game music. I was like... Those Nap textures are beautiful. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind? Hello. Oh, this is like a fortress or something. We're just checking, making sure everything is loading correctly before we get this bad boy actually rocking. I'll have to change a few of our hotkeys around. Hello. Frame rate's looking good. All the textures looking good. Okay, right. We need to tweak a couple of our settings as well. Keybinds specifically. There's an option to crawl. Right. Sneak. You. Huh? Keybinds. Oh, it did set it to mouse 4. Just close out of the menu as done. Sprint. Shift. Straight left, straight right. Crawl. Bro, there's a full crawl. Crouch like normal Minecraft. Fully crawl. That's cool. Okay. Right, we need to still set up a couple other hotkeys as well. What else do we need to do? Yes, walking, attack, pick, block, use, drop selected item, yes. Open inventory. I'm a tab boy for my inventory. Swap offhand is F, that's fine. I think that's Cataclysm abilities, boots, chestplate, helmet. Looks like certain items have specific abilities. I think that's honestly all the hotkeys need to do. Oh, is there like a zoom feature? Doesn't Optifine always have a zoom feature? Yeah, is there an option for zoom? Oh, there's a search. Zoom is currently C. What's that due to middle mouse? Yeah, because we can boom. That's a bit awkward because then to zoom in more, it's scroll the mouse. So I'm going to click the mouse wheel in and scroll it. That makes it kind of a little bit awkward. Type zoom in the search bar. Would you like to play the game, Spike? Would you like to go play the game? Sit there, shut up, watch me. Leave it to the professionals. Fucking backseat gamer to everything, bro. My days. Okay. You know what? I'm going to set zoom to be alt because I actually don't use alt for anything in Minecraft I'm aware of. Yeah, set you to alt. That way I can hold it, zoom in, and then I can mouse wheel to zoom in and out. God, that is one hell of a fucking zoom. Big fan. Right, you to sprint, you to crouch, you to prone, jump. And is it press to sprint or hold sprint? Press to sprint. Okay. Is there any other stuff we need to tweak before we trigger a hardcore playthrough? Oh, our mini map. That needs to be edited. I don't want it to show any of those map entities because it's literally just fucking cheating. Yeah, it's literally just cheating. I don't want to see where every mob in the game is. I want it to just be like a mini map where I can set like waypoints and markers on, and that's really about it. I don't want it showing me wherever, like I can see that there's 2 creepers if I head off over that direction. I don't want to use it for that. I want it to be a mini map as if I'm just like holding a map in my hand. That's all I want it to be. So we do have a mods menu that will probably be all the way to the bottom. These are not in alphabetical order, A to Z. And we're looking for Zyros. Oh, we have a world map and a mini map. I've never used Zero's world map. Okay, we got the mini map one. Configure. And we want to... Position of it is fine. Entity radar setting. This one. Display on radar off. Hey, there we go. That just took every entity off our map. We don't want to see a single entity on the map. That's fucking cheating. I also want to change the shape. We've changed position. Okay. I want to change the shape of it to be a circle. Information. Minimap on or off. Waypoint settings, that's fine, because we're going to just set up our own ones. Miscellaneous, safe zone, update, map items, UI. Oh, this is where we come in and manage and edit specific waypoints. Oh, that's handy, so I can delete stuff, because I never know how to delete stuff. I think it's B from previous knowledge. But I do want to set the minimap to be circle. View settings, transparent background, size, auto, lock minimap north, zoom, opacity, scaling, render, shape. Yay, circle. Frame type. Colored. Thin. Off. Default. I like the thin one. That looks nice. That looks pretty clean of minimap up there, actually. So yeah, to my knowledge, it was B. No. V. N. M. Oh, big map. Big map, press M. Okay, big map is still showing entities. Oh, so if I set a temporary waypoint on this, oh, it does show in the smaller minimap. Oh, okay, I love that. So can I clear you? Love it. Right. Well, we need to take the entities off this map also. Love it, because don't want that. That's nice. Where are the entities? I don't know how to spell entities, so I can't even type it in the search option. Player teleport, full screen map, items. Ent. Full screen map item might be in this. Oh, this is to add something. I don't want it to show all these entities on the map. On the mini-map, it was like hide entities or something like that. Yeah, because I want to have that off. Waystones, nice. Spawn points. Because if I just open my map and see where every mob is in proximity, that's just cheating. I'm not a fan of that. Use it how you will. Personally, I don't want that. First page, there was a world map setting button. Might need to go that. So I'm in the world map setting now. So that's what I'm hoping for. Render game behavior, nether cave. Coordinates on the right-hand side. Disable 0. Disable teleports. Show. Nothing for show. What would we even search to turn the entities off here? On the minimap one, it was just like the entities thing. Mobs, maybe? Okay, good idea. No, nothing for mob. So we got world map settings, which is in here. Chunk highlight settings. All these are off. Draw order. Fast map. Rate. Region rights while dim. Waystones. Overlay settings. Show world border. These are all off. Background. Fast. Waystone sync. So if we place Waystone, they automatically just pop up on the map. Waystone XP. Radar while dim. No. Spawn point, waypoint off. No. Waypoint distance. Nether cave fix. We want stuff like that turned on. Coordinates right corner. That's perfectly fine. Really like to have this off. I'm not a fan of that. Right side of the map for some stuff. You think just like in here we turn these off? Because I didn't actually look at these. God, fuck! Shut up! To you.
Hey, Amp, turn the mobs on the mini map and world map.
I swear, you're timing it. You're
Dumb bitch.
Do you just perfectly wait until the second when I discover something to then just instantly tell me that exact something? There's no way you're Fuck you. Fuck you. Thanks for the 50 quid and 1 cent. Oh, top of the day, and I believe that's put you back as the top all-time tipper on the stream. Pretty sure from what I could remember. Anyway, switch to Nether, switch to Overworld, switch to End, zoom in, zoom out. Controls. Export the map as a PNG file. Oh, wow. Display chunk claims. Minimap entity radar. That's it. Just boom, boom. If you want to track a specific player and say, wow, bro, this map is insane. Start draw. I can just draw on the map. Go to coordinates. Toggle follow mode on. Toggle dimension. Hold shift. Cave mode, map switching options. Wow. We've never been to the Nether in this area, so it's not going to show anything. We've never been to the end in this area, so it's not going to show anything. That's quite insane. That's quite insane. Wow. Okay, so I think that is now everything we need set up. So... Oh, it even made my UI dark mode. That's nice. How do I get rid of this on the side? Figured it out, never mind. That's clean. What's this? Hello. Anyway, now that all that is loaded, time to make a brand new, fresh world. That was just a world that we needed to load in, make sure everything was running, because we're playing Better Minecraft, which is over 400 fucking mods. It basically keeps it vanilla Minecraft, but modded to shit, while still keeping the original feel of Minecraft. So it's one of the most popular vanilla Minecraft mods you can play. There's loads of mod packs that completely remake Minecraft and turn it into a completely different game. Better Minecraft is just trying to literally make a better version of Minecraft, adding in loads of features and additional stuff while still keeping it a more enjoyable version of Minecraft. This is going to be our first time doing a mod pack of this scale. I'm very excited to check it out. And of course, we're going to be going into it for the first time ever and doing a hardcore playthrough at the same time, which means if I die, all of our progress is gone. There's going to be so many things in Better Minecraft I've never experienced before. So many things that's going to just like one-shot me. So many things that's going to cause me to fall to my death. So many things that's going to help me out. But overall, this is going to be a harder hardcore experience than just doing a vanilla Minecraft hardcore playthrough. So should be fun. Oh, and it even shows how long our world was active for. We can see game time. Anyway, that was literally just for testing purposes. We're not playing on that world because that was not a hardcore world. So, Spike has a 5-sec delay. Mode, hardcore. That's it. One life, hardest difficulty. If we die, the entire world is gone. Let's load her in. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see. Oh, shit!
Don't bully me, I'll come gashigasm.
We got Cal coming in with the 100 quid tip on this stream. Give that man some love in the stream chat. Blow that chat up with some major amp love farts in there. 100 fucking bomb. My good sir, thank you very fucking much for that. Low protection, 10 seconds remaining. Okay, cool, 1 sec. Make sure no anything's in the map. What is that giant area? We're going... What the fuck is this? All my buttons good. My game sounds good. Is it already nighttime in the game? Time to get moving. Sorry, tabbing was being weird. Give Cal some love in the stream chat. Dropping that fucking 100 bomb on this stream. My good sir. Thank you very much for that 100 bomb in there. Can I literally... Is everything still normal? Can I still, like... Can we still do all this like that? Cool, we can. That makes pressure plate. That makes button. How do I make sticks again? There we go. Sticks. Trying to remember some of the stuff. Plank sticks so we can craft some things. Firstly, what is this up here? Some nice music, I'll give it that. Oh yeah, chances of us dying regularly is as high as possible. As high as possible. Oh yes, absolutely. But I want to go up in here because this thing looks incredible. Hello. Can you shut the fuck up? Can you shut up with that? It's fucking loud. Ow. I got shot in the butt once. Or in the hand. We got Porkin coming and dropping that 50 on this stream as well. My fucking sir. How the fuck do I get inside here? I'm going to just start punching. I want to get inside here. Is this going to break? Hello. Maybe I don't want to go in there. Yeah, maybe I don't want to go in there. That's a hoe. I don't want a hoe. Just make more sticks. Hello, I want a pickaxe. Where's the option for pickaxe? I don't have enough planks for a pickaxe. Of course I don't. Well, I've got me a sword. Hi. And I have made a hoe. How the fuck did I make a hoe? Hello? Oh, is this showing me what I can craft? Oh, it's showing what I left on the crate. Excuse me, can you come over here? That's incredibly loud. I'm gonna lower that down. That's hurting my ears. Hello? Are you being hit? Kind of? They've gotten... I'm going to be honest. I think I'm just wasting my time here. I shall take my box and leave. So I can go get some basic tools and stuff. I think I'm just wasting my time. Cannonball! Hello? I think the game's been a bit laggy. I think it's been a little bit delayed. The world might need a little time to load in. Might need a little bit. Alright, let's just break some stuff with our hands here so we can get some basic tools. A little progress bar in top left. That's really, really nice. Shows us the block run, and it shows the percentage of it being, like, fully broken, I guess. Hello. Alex's mob. She's being slow right now. It's taking a minute for this stuff to click in. Right, hello. I want some tools. Where are the normal tools? There's 18 pages of tools. What the fuck? Can I not turn birch logs into planks? There we go. Okay, just it's being a little slow right now. Right, we want an axe. We want a pickaxe. God, game, come on. Come on, you're hurting me. Do I just, like, need to leave the game running in the background for, like, 5 or 10 minutes? Like, is that what I need to do right now? Just, like, let the game run a little bit? Boat. Always good to get a boat. God, I don't even know what stuff I should or shouldn't be grabbing right now because there's so many different things. Stuff from the Aether. Cool. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, basic shit for now, I suppose. Thank you. Let's get some logs. Wait, that entire tree just chopped down in one go? Bro, the game is struggling right now. The game is struggling. Okay, so if we punch a tree, we only break one log. If we chop a tree, we literally chop down the entire thing. Let's unload the world and reload the world. Because this is unplayable. This is not a good playable experience right now. So let's fully close out of it and relaunch it. Because she's struggling. My PC's not struggling. I'm looking at my GPU and CPU usage. It's fine, man. But the game, she's a struggling. We currently have 8 gigs of RAM designated to the game, which was the recommended amount of RAM by the Better MC mod pack author. And that's literally what the person who made this mod pack recommends. So we're on that. But do we need to give it more? Maybe. Why is your webcam covered in amp logos to the point where we can't see you? Yes. Yes. Oh wait, what happens if we swap back to this scene? Because loads of them never loaded in for the first time. Nice. Nice. 1 or 2 there. Yeah, let's hope a little game reload will do it. Yeah, whenever we gain a sub, a donation, any form of monetization on the stream, depending on how much monetization it is, it spawns in a logo on our webcam. Think of it like Kerplunk. So if you ever see my webcam just completely bombarded with Amp Army logos, it means we've had a fuck ton of stream support that day. So yeah, if you like sub to the stream right now, another one of those logos will drop down. Or if you sent like a £5 tip, one of them will drop down. Hey, why are you not? Hey, buddy, why are you not in full screen? Yeah, borderless, full screen. Hello? Excuse me, Minecraft. That's not borderless full screen, as a good 40% of my desktop is not being used. Let me just go full screen for a sec. And then apply borderless. And then you guys should have an image. There we go. Okay, and let's hope reloading the world makes it not so fucking laggy, because the game was struggling. Game was struggling. Hopefully that's all good now. We'll see, maybe. I would like it to run nicely. The thing is, our frame rate and everything is fine. My CPU, GPU usage is absolutely fine. Like, everything's all good. The game's just being a laggy little bitch. Huh? Why are you loading in full screen? That's not what the fuck? That's not borderless. I can see a border. How is borderless? What is this border at the top of my screen then in that case? Alright, windowed mode. Yeah. Also, that's not full screen. How is that fucking full screen? Borderless full screen. Thank you. Okay, game, load in, be easy. Like, stop being shit. Still being a smidge bit laggy in there. Just ever so slightly. Do we, like, just need to leave the world? Do I need to, like, just dig a hole and, like, just let the world just, like, do its thing for a minute? Like, I'm back above the hole that I just dug. Like, do we need to just do this? And just leave the game running in the background for like 5-10 minutes? Just let it do its thing, maybe? And then come back to it? Because our frame rate, our usage, everything is fine. But there's clearly stuff that's causing some lag. Mod packs, where you need a supercomputer to play the game. Our PC, we just got this PC a few weeks ago. 3-4 weeks ago now at this stage. Shit, has it been 3-4 weeks already? So this is a pretty good PC. Pretty good PC. Yeah. It cost $5,200. So, not quite supercomputer, but pretty fucking good. It's pretty decent. Yeah, you know, it's okay. It'll do the job. I got literally first time loading this mod pack. I think we just need to leave the game running and let all of the stuff do the stuff. Everything just needs to be like compiled, rendered, loaded, chunk. I don't fucking know. But we're gonna just like, the game is now just running in the background. We're gonna just see if it stabilizes if I just leave it running for a little bit, because this isn't playable. This is it's just not playable. So we're gonna give it a minute. Like, we haven't installed any additional weird funky stuff. We haven't changed any crazy settings. We're using the recommended amount of dedicated RAM. Everything in there straight up. Everything there straight up exactly how it needs to be. I don't even know what the currency conversion for Hong Kong dollars is. Biggest question is, did it come with Minesweep though? Does Windows PC still have Minesweep like default? Is that like still a thing? Do you actually even get Minesweeper anymore? Haven't been in a few months. How dare you? Got a raise at work. Been working crazy hours. Miss you on the channel. What's going on, my sir? Hey, punch my mic. Don't worry about that. You should check out our new YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel where we upload daily stream highlight and recaps. It's literally just called Amplified VODs. It's literally just a VODs channel for our live streams. Literally just whatever we done that day, we turn it into like a 10, maybe a 15-minute YouTube video, and it gives people who missed the daily streams or maybe missed segments of the streams that they wanted to check out, it gives them a nice little easy, quick recap for the day. Exclamation mark links in the stream chat. Check it out. Easy peasy. Haven't had a PC in like 10 to 12 years. Was that really a PC beforehand in that case then? Who knows? Tech has come such a long way. And we are playing Minecraft right now. We're just letting our game do its thing. I don't know what it's doing, but we're just letting shit load for a minute because there's over 400 mods in this mod pack, and we loaded in and just cranked everything and went go, and the game's just been really laggy. My usage on my CPU, GPU is good, my game frame rate is good, but the game is like chugging and delayed and getting like hitches, even though all of our metrics are good. So we're just gonna let the game finish off compiling and loading stuff. Maybe I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on in the background, so we're literally, I am right now, we're in game. I'm in a hole. I'm just in a hole right now. Like we are in Minecraft. I just buried myself in a hole so that way anything that's loading in proximity has time to load. So we're just letting Minecraft do its thing. And hopefully, once everything has loaded, because this is a brand new fresh world, hopefully once everything is actually fully loaded, then the game won't be so laggy. Also, this is a hardcore playthrough, so if I die, the entire world's gone, and we might have to do all this all over again. So I'm hoping that's not the case. I hope that's not the case. I'm hoping everything is all good. We'll fucking see. Yeah, we'll fucking see. Ooh. 1 USD is 7.84 Hong Kong dollars. I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't actually care for the answer, but cool. I'm glad you Googled that. Yeah, couldn't care. No, not on the slightest. Speaking of work and everything, I start at Oakley on Monday, and then in 2 days you're gonna have a job somewhere else, and then in 3 days you're gonna have a job somewhere else. Let me know when you've stayed at a job for more than a week, and then we'll talk about it. All right? You've had like 5 jobs in like the last month. Yeah. So that. All right. We think that's long enough to like just let the map load and do its thing. I have no reference point to go off of here. It's now nighttime. Let's see. That's fine. These leaves shouldn't have went away. That actually worked exactly how it was meant to. Give me an axe, please. Like, that's how long it took for the axe just to pop up in there. Hello? I'm having to interact with everything like multiple times. Everything is having to be interacted with multiple times here. I don't know, man. Right now, this is unplayable. I'm playing a single player game with like 500 ping. Want to try it with the built-in shaders? I don't know why the shaders would affect anything. The shaders will only affect our frame rate, and our frame rate is absolutely beaming. Well, there goes that hardcore world. That's it. Dead. Fully dead. That world is now gone. We've set a brand new world. It sounded like I just got hit by 6 arrows, but I genuinely don't know if that was just the game lag doing its thing or not. We'll load in a new world in hardcore. If it's been this laggy, we can't play this. This is not playable. This just straight up isn't playable. We can't do this. Because everything loads in here. Like ideally, this is the only loading we have to do. We'll see. We can toggle the shaders, but I don't think it's going to make any difference. It'd be nice to be wrong, though. You know what? The NAP resource pack? That could actually be it. Everything there broke instantly. Maybe it was the world? So this is what the nap grass looks like. This is what the default grass looks like. So we need to set the textures to load the right way around because you can clearly see the grass detail. Hello. But this instantly, this feels better. Loading into the new world instantly feels better. That was incredibly laggy. I clicked that like 5 seconds ago. So yeah, like it seems like certain things are just taking like 5 seconds to like kick in. So let me see first. Let's do resource packs. And we want, I thought stuff at the top loaded first. Is it the other way around? Because it seems like other stuff is loading over nap. That could be an issue. Hello? I thought, yeah, it was like top down, but it might be the opposite way around. We'll get this lower to the bottom. And if not, we'll toggle off nap and see. All the way. Just in case. Hey, I have a request. This is a gaming live stream. You don't make requests here. Let's see if that does anything. Well, that definitely hasn't loaded nap at all. Looks like it is from the top 10. Let's just disable nap completely because nap was a resource pack we manually added in. It might be causing some issues. So we're going to just toggle nap off completely just in case. And we'll see if that's still causing any hitching. Might have been. So what exactly are you doing? Read the stream title. Oh, yeah, read stream title. Information's there for you already. Okay, let's see if that has fixed any of our laggy stutter. That looked nice. Isn't that... It doesn't look like it has. It looks like we're still getting the laggy stutter, man. Is it? Oh. Like an entire block just respawned back in. Right, we'll try change the shaders. I don't think the shaders are going to have anything to do with anything, but it might. But it might. We'll see. This is a huge shader pack, so it's going to take a second to load. The game hasn't froze. Oh, it's technically froze, I suppose. Bro, that frame rate hit. Oh. Okay, not nap. Oh shit, look at that. I do like how bright the shader pack is. It does look nice. But I feel like nap is more realistic and looks better and has just better performance overall. But good that it wasn't that. I didn't think that was going to be the issue. But it didn't hurt to try. Snap sliding just looks so good. And we literally get like double, if not triple, the performance out of it, which is just crazy. Yeah, so I'm not sure. We're getting insane lag in the game. Our frame rate is fine. Our frame rate is absolutely fine, but the game is laggy. The game is laggy. That's the only thing here. Like, I opened that. It took that long for it to open. I don't know, man. Distant Horizon is currently turned off. So it literally wouldn't be possible for it to be Distant Horizon. I've already turned it off. Like... Man, that's no good. Try removing the optional resource packs you added. Oh god, I can't even remember which ones I didn't add. You. I think you already. I think these ones are already on. Because they would have just added in order right from the top down. It'd be nice if that was it. It'd be really, really nice if that was just it. The fact that these aren't picking up as I'm standing on top of them, probably no. Our RAM that we're using right now, I don't know what I'm looking at on any of the screen, but there's all this stuff on our screen. Memory, we're using 70 to 80% of the allocated RAM. The mod author recommended 8 gigs of RAM. That's what we've used. I'm seeing if our usage spikes up at any stage. Like, we're on like 70% RAM usage and we're still getting that lag there. So it's not a RAM limitation. It's not that. This is annoying. I really want to do this mod pack, but this is just laggy as shit, man. This is just currently unplayable. Let's go to the mod page and see if it's like enable specific settings to play this mod. Maybe there's just some game options we just have to install. Because right now, this is literally just the mod pack. Has over 17 million downloads. I'm expecting this just be click play. And I don't think we're gonna have any bottleneck issues from our gaming PC. We got a Ryzen 7 9800X 3D, an RTX 5080, 64 gigs DDR5 RAM. Like we're fine. We're fine. So yeah, let's have a look. Browse, mod packs, total downloads. Yeah, maybe it says something. Content not viewable in your region. Didn't want to view it anyway. So 100 quests. Yeah. Did you give any info on? No. Content, change logs, gallery, versions, logs, screenshots. Daily updates. Added those in. There were some updates. Improve Royale Gen speed. Reduce CPU usage with modern fix. These are just like patch notes. These are all the specific mods that are in here. It doesn't say we need to enable anything like specific. We'll give it a Google and see what it says. So better MC. Game stutters. Because we're not getting any FPS drops. Our frame rate is sitting steady. So it's not frame rate drop. Not dropping to 0. Because, like, we're still moving around the world. It's all the entities in the world are freezing for a split second. What do we got for the AI summary? Better MC is notorious for stuttering due to the massive number of mods running on Java. Yeah, fair. Which causes heavy garbage collection spikes. To fix the freezing and to get the game running smoothly, you need to properly adjust your allocated RAM and optimize in-game video settings. Optimized allocated RAM. Again, we're on the number that the mod author recommended. So let's see. So what's the say for this? The sweet spot. Exactly 8 to 10 gigs of RAM. Okay, let's just bump it up to 10 gigs RAM. Let's give it another 2 gigs. I've got all the WAM. Yeah, we'll just download more dedicated WAM. It'll be fine. And we can literally do that from here. I don't even have to launch the game to do that. We can go in here. Actually, do I want to do it from here? Game settings. Use mod pack. Do I want to use all 64 gigs of my RAM? Probably not. It says 8 to 10 gigs of RAM. Let's give it 12 because I got a big boy PC and I can't... Bro, I've got... You want to know how much RAM I've got? I've got so much fucking RAM. Here's another 64 gigs right here. This RAM here is over $1,000. Anybody want to buy it? I genuinely don't need this. Like... Yeah, like, this is genuinely 2.6 at DDR5, 6, I'm pretty sure this is 6,000 megahertz. Yeah, bro, like, look at that bitch. Stop focusing on Pikachu. Boom. Ripjaw's M5 Neo RGB, 6,000 megahertz, 32 gig sticks. There's 64 gigs, DDR5, 6,000 megahertz. Just sitting on my desk. This RAM is literally... I think if you were to buy this RAM brand new, I think brand new it's like $1,200. Wild. I genuinely don't need... I already have 64 in my current PC as it is, and it's running at the highest XMB profile that my motherboard / CPU can currently handle. So, yeah. Anyone want to buy incredibly expensive RAM? I'll give you a really good discount. How much? 800. I don't care. I just want to sell it. It's just waste. It's just sitting there. I'm never going to use out of it. I already have 64. I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, that's how much dedicated RAM I have. It's so expensive. But yeah, let's just give Minecraft 12 gigs of dedicated RAM. Okay, well, there we go. We bumped that up. And then what else does it say? Tweak in-game settings. Lower render distance between 8 and 12. Already done. Lower simulated, done. Reduce minimap levels. Drop the settings down from 4 to 2 or 3. Okay. Turn off shaders. Never! Temporarily, if you're using built-in shaders, turn them off and test the stutters disappear. Never! Java garbage collector. Open the Minecraft launcher, installation tab, edit, better MC profile, click options, replace the JV argument text with whatever the fuck all of that is. Sure, Google, I'll listen to you. Copy. So you want to go profile options 12.5. This one here, right? This is where it wants me to put this. Boom. Update the mod pack. Okay, so the only thing left for us to do is reduce minimap levels from 4 to like 2 or 3. That's pretty much all the recommendations that were given to us then. Because I really want to play this mod pack. I really want to play this. 100 and a free belly rub. $100 for a RAM that's worth over $1,200. How good's this belly rub? How good's this belly rub? Also, well, firstly, how old are you? Before I say what I'm about to say next. How old are you to begin with? Because what I'm about to say will be inappropriate. Well, if you're young, then it won't be inappropriate. I'm just not going to say it. Yeah, how old are you? 27. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I've recently renamed my penis to belly. So if you want to give me a belly rub, it better be a good one. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Have to check first. Have to check. You're on YouTube, so YouTube usually pulls in a different kind of audience. And just for those of you who don't know, we're currently multi-streaming right now. Twitch is our main platform. We're streaming over there in 2K resolution. It's the highest resolution on pretty much any streaming platform that we can do. Go check it out. Links in the description. And full horizontal stream, so you have this full stuff. More memory allocated than recommended for this pack. Maximum is 10. Wait. Wait, you're telling me I'm using too much RAM now? Hold on there, big boy. You've given us too much RAM to work with. Is too much RAM now a bad thing? Recommended amount is 10 gigs. Stop showing. I'm using 12 gigs. Fuck you. Okay, the other option it wanted us to change was the minimap something or other. And you are mini. I typed mini, nothing came in. Map. Maybe it'll only show us once we're in game. Maybe it's one of those things. Also, why does the game keep launching in windowed mode? One sec. It might be a profile option in each set. It should be loading full screen every time. So we'll let this guy close out so I can actually set it accordingly. Since when is too much RAM a thing? Literally, here's more random access memory to play around with. Go for it. Hello, game, you gonna close? Thank you. What was I about to do again? I've literally already forgot what I was doing. I remember. Options, game, use desktop resolution. Yeah, just match my desktop. Okay, let's use custom resolution. 30. Chat, what's the resolution for 4K again? I forget. I haven't had to type it in a while. I forget, genuinely forget. $39.40? $39.40 doesn't sound right. Are you sure? I don't think 30 I'm gonna Google this because I don't trust you. 38.40, thank you. I was like, 39.40 doesn't sound right to me. 38.40 by... I fat-fingered. Yeah, you fucking did. Fat-fingered looking bitch. I'm back. How many deaths? 1. But we're having lots of game lag and stuff. It's 4,000. Not quite. By 2160. Yes, that is correct. Thank you. 3840 by 2160. Right, we're forcing that resolution because it's not loading full screen every time I load the fucking game. Okay, let's see if that does it. Yeah, so we've had to give it one of the JXV strings or whatever it's called. We had to dedicate more dedicated... Hey, full screen, smiles. We have to dedicate more WAM to the game, even though it recommends 8 to 10. We've given it 12 and a half because I just thought it was funny to give it more, so I did. And then one of the recommendations was a minimap detail option. It should be defaultly set to 4. Set it to 2 or 3 because our game is running perfect. Frame rate is good, render distance is good, but we're getting weird game hitches where the game's just unplayable. The game's just unplayable. So it's really weird. So we're just... I really want to play this mod pack because it seems like it's going to be pretty damn cool, but we'll see. 3840 by 2860, not 2860. Close. Very close. Hey, Terry, welcome over to the Twitch side, dude. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. There you go, 2160. You got it. Right, let's hope that we get loaded in, and this is just now going to work perfectly. But also, yay, we made the full screen work the way it's meant to work. Off rip. We're loading in with Distant Horizon turned off for now, just in case. Especially when we're starting a hardcore playthrough, I don't want Distant Horizon rendering hundreds of thousands of blocks for us to potentially die in 20 minutes. So I'll only be enabling Distant Horizon once we've survived a few real life days. And I'm like, okay, this is a hardcore world. Until then, it's not going to be enabled. It's just a waste of CPU usage. Just an absolute waste. Load that terrain! Let's see it! Please and thank you. And thank you also for the sub on YouTube, dude. See that there as well. Great quality visuals here. Yeah, we're streaming at 2K resolution on Twitch. It's pretty damn nice. Ignore all of the Amp Army logos blocking my webcam. Whenever someone subs, tips the stream, or sends bits, one of our logos drops down as like a little kerplunk thingy. So yeah, that's all that is. Right, we're gonna have a little bit of latency there. That should be nice and smooth again. Okay, let's see. Better. Can we just load into the world? So okay, I think it's because our tool broke as I broke the block. It took that long to interact with the box. Okay, so there was one other option that we recommended change, and that was the mini map detail one from 4 to 3 or 2. I don't even know. I've seen the option, but I don't remember where we seen the option. And when we hit the search option and typed in these things, we didn't find what we were looking for. Yeah, we didn't get what we were looking for. Minimap scaling, not quite. Minimap levels. That was the only other thing we were recommended to change. Everything else we're good. I really want to play this mod pack, but man, if it's being lanky like this is kind of annoying. Distant Horizon is turned off. Yeah, we have turned it off. Like, that's how long it's taken to just interact with stuff. That's... I can click it and literally turn around by the time the menu even loads. And like, my frame rate's not dipping. I'm on 150 frames per second. What should I do here? All right, let's max our frame rate out. Let's just disable shaders for a second. Just to see. Not a shader issue, which I didn't think was going to be a shader issue. But good to check just in case. Go back to 10 gigs. It did give us a warning for setting. You know what? We should, just in case. It did say the recommended was between 8 and 10 gigs of RAM. And we gave it 12.5 gigs RAM because, like, fuck it, let's give it more RAM. Why not? When's more RAM a bad thing? Maybe going outside of that 10 gig mark is a bad thing. Let's set it. Let's max it out to the max that they recommend. Yeah. People were saying it's Zero's map, the big map, or just the mini map one. Where's my dedicated RAM? What did it say the max recommend was? Like 9958? I think it was like 9958 or something like that was like the max it recommended. So yeah, which one? The mini map or the big map? Firstly, let's set it to the 10 gigs, load in, see if that fixes it. I don't think it will. And then we'll check out the map. That Zero's map, though, we've used that many times in the past. Just read it was causing lag. They moved to Journey map. Interesting, because we're currently on the most up-to-date version of this mod pack. At least the most up-to-date version of the mod pack on Curse Forge, which I'm assuming they keep up to date. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. We'll have to go give that a shot then and see. I like that big map. I like that it interacts with the mini map because it's made by the same dude. But okay, we'll load in here. We'll just check with the 10 gigs. And I'm assuming nothing's going to be different. We'll load back out and we will adjust. We'll disable the big Zeros map and see if that is what was causing the issues. And if it is, I can live without that. Journey map has the same. It has mini and world map as well. Oh, okay, so just completely replace both of the Zeros. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate. Yeah, weird. They're in the mod pack. Why have they not updated it in the mod pack then? They just wanted to make my day being all about troubleshooting. Stream! I am going to play Minecraft today. I swear, we are going to play Minecraft today. I'm so sorry. Minecraft Hardcore is happening. It's just being dog shit. But that's pretty funny too, I suppose, right? That's pretty funny too. Right, let's see. Load it in. No shaders. Okay, still the exact same. Right, load out. Let's disable the Zeros map and enable in the Journey map instead from what we've been seeing here. People are saying the latest MC build, better MC build, isn't the greatest. Do you think we should like play on one of the previous versions, maybe? We could just download better MC like that. We got fast as fuck internet. It's not just that, Scudder. We're just using that because that's the easiest visualization. Interacting with any interactable thing is getting these weird lags and delays. We're just using the trees because they have multiple interactions. When we break them, when each of the logs break and the animations, it's just the easiest one to recreate the micro stutters. So it's not the trees that are the issue. Everything is. If I place a block, if I pick up a block, if I interact with a block like a crafting table, if I craft something, the trees are just the easiest visual to consistently see the lag that we're having the issue with. It's not just the trees. It's every interactable in the game is doing this. Even though our RAM is fine, our CPU fine, GPU fine, like we're monitoring all of our stuff over here and our usages are sitting absolutely fine. So we're not like running anything maxed out. So we want to get rid of 0, get rid of 0. So we got world map 0 plus, and then isn't there like another 0? And 0 minimap. It says I've only got 1 clicked right now. Great. Alphabetical order is the other way around. Of course it is. So you, and you. Okay, so there is all the zero stuff. We want to delete them completely. And then you were saying journey? Journey, we'll go by total downloads. Journey map. Real-time map used for mapping in-game or your browser as you explore. Oh, I think we used Journey Map on our server actually. And we want to install it into Better MC. So does Journey Map do both? I don't need to do 2 downloads. Okay, just Journey, I guess. We're in mod packs. I was like, why isn't that showing? Yeah, just Journey Map. Journey Map is a client server host. Over time, you can view the map in web or in game minimap or full screen. Cool. So yeah, it literally both in one. Minimap and full. Excellent. So yeah, I'm curious. So if we go mod packs and we go total downloads, Better MC. Like, it's currently on version... It's on version 59, which was updated only on the 23rd. And this is everything they fixed with it. So when did they swap? This is what I'm not understanding, Spike. When did they swap from Zero's map to Journey map? This is literally the most up-to-date build of Better Minecraft, and it does not use Journey map. Officially. Well, anyway, we've taken off the Zero's map stuff. We've installed Journey map instead. We're on the max amount of allocated RAM that they recommend, 8 to 10. We've given it to 10. We have tweaked all the additional options we need to tweak as well. We should be optimal now, if Zero's map was the issue. We'll see. So what do we... Cast your votes. Cast your votes. Is it fixed? Is it fixed now? Are we good? Just from what I'm reading. Okay, so it's not like an official mod manager update, but it's just what people are doing, basically. Let's see. Nope. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Deep in your buttholes. How else would I do it? Oh, in the nostrils. Could do it in the nostrils. Could be fun. Could be fun. Your nostrils are a good size for mine to fit, so yeah. I'm saying yes, but just for wishful thinking. Fair. Also, stream, should I make it when we get X amount of AMP logos on the main camera? Maybe something happens, so that way it's not just the entire stream of my face being fully covered? Or should we just leave it where it's just my entire face being covered? Journey map, press J. Whoa, it has moving bits. Happy birthday. Multi-world support. Wow. Oh, wow, that's cool. Can I set it to M? It looks nice in the top corner. I want to make it a little bit smaller. Okay, let's see if we're getting the same issue. That doesn't look like it had anything to do with the map. Spike, as per usual, chatting shit. New version of Minecraft is like, oh, you know, we're on whatever version the mod pack supports. So I don't even think we're on the newest version of Minecraft. So I don't think it's that, actually. I was thinking for a second, I was like, oh, yeah. Okay, right. this is what we're going to do. I really want to play this mod pack. It seems like it has a lot of really cool stuff going on in it. What we're going to do is we're going to delete the current version of the mod pack, and we're going to use the last version of the mod pack, which ideally would technically be worse, but right now the current version of the mod pack is unplayable for us. So can't get any worse than that. Can't get any worse than that. So we're literally going to delete the current mod pack and download an older version of it and hope that that's good. 2 mods checked, only 439 more to go. Nah, I ain't doing that. Only like last month, like the end of last month, like a week ago, like genuinely like a week ago. Better MC, 17.3 milli. Right, yeah, we want versions. So we were on this version here. Let's go to version 58. Let's try version 58. Fuck it. We're on version 59. Unplayable. Yeah. You using worst Minecraft launcher for mods. You also like misspelt like 5 words out of the 5-word sentence you just said. So apologies if I don't take your message seriously. Yep, apologies about that. What do I call this? Updating some stuff at the same time. I'm making it so when the sub kerplunk, that's kind of what we call this, when it fills up like 70-80% of the screen, it's gonna like animate into like a big Ambamri logo explosion or something. We're gonna have to refine it, but just so like add levels to it, maybe. We can play around with it. We're gonna let it do its thing. Okay, right. So you all installed, you good. Good. And then we want to... We've got you maxed out. Perfect. It's on Forge 47.4.20. Get you in there. And then we want to... What's this audio? This is Doom. And then we want... We're not going to worry about NAP because they have their own whole texture pack bundle, but we do still want BSL. I think BSL does look better than the mod pack, the shader pack they bring in. That's all. Oh, and Distant Horizon. We're going to have Distant Horizon disabled just to begin with, but it will be there ready. We'll enable Distant Horizon once we have survived in a hardcore playthrough for a few days, because I don't want random blocks to be rendering for no reason. Okay. That should now be good. Fingers crossed. Come on, previous version, work nicely. Yeah, Spike, we removed all the optional resource pack stuff prior just in case as well. Yeah, that was one thing we done. Come on, be nice. Be good. Be my friend. Work for me. I really want to play this mod pack. Worst case scenario, we just don't play the mod pack and we just do a vanilla hardcore playthrough with some like visual mods and stuff installed and a couple, you know, like quality of life stuff. But I'd like to play this. I want to see all this stuff. It looks really interesting. What TPS are you getting? I don't know what TPS is. Oh, FPS? I'm not even in game right now, but we were like 170. You can do it! Hopefully. Oh, right. We're gonna have to like re-enable some stuff. Firstly, you can be off for now. We don't need you on. Video settings. We need to set the UI scaling. Set you up to like 5. Hey, I can see stuff. That's good. Chunks. Shader. BSL. Apply. Good. This is pretty irrelevant once we're in game, actually. Actually makes a difference. Display FPS, max FPS, 240. Most of these should just be good out of the gate. Set you. None of it needs to be applied. Your PC sucks. It's probably better than yours. Do you even own a PC? Do you even own a PC? Also, Tom Wolfie, I do just want to say, this is going to be the last message I ever acknowledge from you. So, right, you're where you need to be. Everything else should just be pretty much good to go. I shouldn't have to tweak anything in here. We're back to zeros because that was just the default one. And it wasn't the issue. We're just load in normal world while we test this bitch out. Ticks per second. Alt and F3. You can just press F3. No need for Alt. I don't know what TPS is either, but I hear you need to file a bunch of reports on it. Damn it. I hate filing reports. Let's see how she runs. Okay, fresh world. We're gonna have to just give it a second to load. Just Distance Horizon G1 garbage collector detected. This can cause FPS stutters. We weren't getting any FPS stutters. My FPS was sitting solid. It's recommended to use garbage collector like that thingy for you or that thingy for you for a smoother experience. We weren't having any FPS dips. All right, let's leave for a sec. Let everything load. Oh God, it's even reset my okay. It's reset everything. We play on 20 in-game sense, so it's easy to swap it to. And keybinds. You go there. You go there. It kicks me out, but it sets the button that we need. And then we want to set. You're fine. Inventory. Tab. And then zoom. Is you. I think that is all the buttons I like to hotkey in Minecraft. Did that tree just hit me back? The trees only break in one go. Oh. The trees only break in one go if you hit them with an axe. So let's get some... It's still doing it. It's still doing the same thing, man. What am I meant to do? I really want to play this mod pack, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be happening. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's going to be happening. Did that tree just punch me back? It's what it seemed like. It was just the desync of the game picking up the fall damage from the tree. I'm aware of that. Like what I meant to do? I really want to play this mod pack, but man, it's laggy. I never set sprint to shift. That was the other button. Feels bad, man. I wanted to play this. It's laggy. What do we do? Sprint. I did not press Q. I think those things just like disarmed me. What the fuck are those things? Mods. Yeah, anything you're not unsure about? Mods. Man, it's taken, like, just to even load with something. It's literally taken 3 to 5 seconds to open up the crafting station. Ah. Already on that one, Anthony, unless they reset. No, good. Good, already on it. And that would just be a frame rate specific thing. We're sitting 150 to 170 frames per second. Like, this is just like game stutter, but it's not game stutter. You're looking at it. The game's not laggy. I'm trying to think. Like, that's how long it took for the crafting table to pick up that we're standing on. took that long. That long to pick up a block we just walk over. I just threw it, by the way. So we tried the most up-to-date version of the mod pack. We tried the last updated version of the mod pack as well, and we're getting the exact same thing. There's something more wrong here. I know we've got Distant Horizon turned off. The mod is still enabled. Let's fully remove it. Because that's all we've done is installed NAP, which is a shader pack, which just comes down to graphical performance, and we're not having issues there on that frame rate. And then Distant Horizon. They're the only two things we've added into the mod ourselves personally. Let's remove Distant Horizons. Even though I've currently got it disabled. Let's just fully get rid of it. Maybe it's clashing with something else. If that's just the issue, could be worse. Yeah, could be worse. Have I gone a full Minecraft version back? Yeah, that could be the next thing we could try. I really want to play this mod pack, so I am willing to troubleshoot a few more things. Ideally, I was planning on getting a good start and a hardcore playthrough today, not spending a good start to get the game running today. And again, if all fails, we have a vanilla version of Minecraft with NAP, with BSL, with Distant Horizons, and a handful of mods installed in it for quality of life stuff. And we know that's just good to go out of the gate. And we could also run through the better Minecraft mod pack, and we could just handpick a few of our favorite mods from there and bring them over. We could be like, oh, that was really cool. I'd really like that in my game. So we could use that and just like pull a couple mods from here and there. And like, oh, let's get this one. Oh, that one was cool too. And we could just like make our own budget version of the mod pack. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. No, we're playing Minecraft today. Right, let's see. We've just fully uninstalled Distant Horizon. We didn't even have it enabled. When we loaded the game, it was turned off, but maybe something was still running in the background, and that was, if it was, honestly, I'll happily play this mod pack without Distant Horizon. I would love Distant Horizon because it is just so beautiful to add to the world, like, expansive size, but not necessary. But it is. I love it. It's so fucking good. It's like my favorite mod ever. But to play this immense mod pack, I'm willing to play without it. I'll do that for you, stream. Okay, give it a sec because you just loaded in. I'm tabbing out of this. Like, that's not bugging. I'm literally tabbing in and out. There is zero delay now. that seems to be it. Told you it's a fucking garbage collector shit. Probably why mine didn't work last night. How the fuck were you trying to copy me when you didn't even know what mod pack I was running? Okay, so can I still get Distant Horizon running while using this mod pack? Found a review stating Distant Horizon couldn't run properly with Better Minecraft C4, but worked with Better Minecraft C5. So we are now actually one version behind on Better Minecraft because we thought it was the newest version of Better Minecraft being the issue when it wasn't. So there's many bug fixes from the last version to the current version of Better Minecraft. So we're going to uninstall this version and then load the newest version because there was a ton of bug fixes between those two versions, between version 84 and 85 or whatever the numbers were. So yeah, because there is currently, we're currently on version 58 and there's a version 59. So you were saying Better Minecraft C5. I don't have an option for C5. I've got Better Minecraft Forge, BMC4. BMC5. Is this made by the same person? It is. Okay, one sec. Content, same mount, data packs, resource pack, shader. Okay. So this one runs in NeoForge instead of just Forge, which is a like little in-between compatibility layer. So does this do everything else? So do we want to run the BMC5 version then? I have pretty much never touched mod packs before. Yeah, which is quite fun, actually. Okay. 1.21.1. And what version is BMC5 on? .20. Okay, so BMC5 is a more updated version of it. 5 is bigger than 4, so bigger is better. That is what my girlfriend tells me. Not about me, but about the men she actually likes. Okay. And Distant Horizon does work with this. If you want to run Distant Horizon, BMC5. But BMC4 is a great version. So what are the caveats between them? What's better about BMC4 as opposed to BMC5? Like, am I missing out on stuff by using BMC5? Because I want to play the better version. I would prefer to have the option to use Distant Horizon, but it's not a deal breaker. I want the better mod pack. Whatever mod pack is the better mod pack, that's what I want to play. So yeah, what's BMC4 v BMC5. Better Minecraft Forge, BMC4, and Better MC NeoForge, BMC5, are two popular, distinct Minecraft mod packs by Luna Pixel Studios. The core differences between BMC4, which runs on Forge, is an established, feature-dense mod pack with a massive library of mods, while BMC5 runs on NeoForge, is newer, streamlined experience that focuses more on stability and performance. Okay, so BMC4 contains a higher density of mods, 350 plus, classic Forge stability, and more expansive endgame content, quests, and boss fights. BMC5 is roughly 200-320 mods and functions, more like a light version. It lacks certain dimension mods. No! Don't want it! Don't want it. Get out of here. Light version. Hell fucking nah. Thank you for the info, though. I do appreciate that. Yeah, so BMC5 is a lighter version. Cool. I don't want that. BMC4 for us. Thank you for the information, though. So yeah, we want to download the most up-to-date version. So this is the last version of the game. We want to get rid of this. We want to download the most up-to-date version of BMC4. Yeah, we were on version 58. We want to be on version 59. So we're playing version 59. We're getting weird micro stutters in game. So we decided to roll back to version 58 to see if that will fix the issue. Turns out it was a mod that we manually installed. Installed one fucking mod. One fucking mod. That was it. I installed one mod. It's pretty funny. It's fine. We'll download this mod pack in like no time whatsoever. Yo, Shiny, appreciate sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. You could go with an older version of Distant Horizon that's still compatible. Oh, we need to wait for this to install. So when we downloaded Distant Horizon did say it was compatible with this version of the game that you're running, but clearly we need a different one. Do me a favor, Spike. Can you tell me what version is compatible with it so we don't have that issue? That would be great. Thank you. Oh, here we go. So to add Distance Horizon mod to better Minecraft 4, BMC4, yes, download the mod.jar file and place it in your mod folder. Yeah. However, you must first remove C2ME from your BMC4 mod list and add Noisium and Faster Random to prevent compatibility crashes and optimize world generation. Okay. So we can download Better Horizon, no problem. Most current version of it, good. And then I need to remove C2ME and then add in Noisium and Faster Random. That's two things I then got to install. Cool. Distant Horizon was causing the ace. Even with it disabled, the fact that the mod was... So I had it disabled in game, but it was still installed in our directory. So we're like, it's not the mod because it's turned off, but it was still there. So yeah, it was causing the issues. Silly. Right, firstly, BSL, because I fucking love BSL shaders. They are so good. Oh, I was like, why can't I install it? I was like, yes, we can. We need to... do that. Yay. Okay, so in here, we need to find C2ME. There is no mods in here called C2ME. I have no mod by that name. And these are in alphabetical order. There's nothing by C2ME in here. Faster Random is already installed. Noisium is not. But I've got nothing called C2ME. Click the big add content from your mod pack and we'll bring up all compatible mods. And why am I doing this? There's a spawn C2ME fix. But what I was told was I need to uninstall C2ME, which isn't why am I doing this? I don't understand why I'm doing that, Spike. I'm not looking to add C2ME. We were removing C2ME. So why would I want to add content? I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe explain it to me better, but why am I adding something I'm trying to remove? That seems like it's the opposite of what I'm trying to do. Add remove. Slightly different. Distant Horizon BMC4. Let's see what it says. That was from a year ago. And we are currently on version 59. Version 59. When does this pull from? Version 59. Okay, basically what I'm seeing here, if I am using Distant Horizon, some optimization or rendering mods might have to be disabled, like Chunker and Embedium and stuff along those lines. They do any Embedium stuff. This sodium, dynamic lights, Embedium options, option mod. If something's not compatible and I try and install it, it literally just won't give me the option here. Then that's it. I want to install this. I want to install this. Incompatible. See, I just know it's not available for my version or is available for my version. I don't need to go through anything else. Yeah, I don't gotta do anything else. Because Distant Horizon is compatible. Because we can literally just go Distant Horizon, install, and it's just right. I can just click install it. It fully supports Forge, the version we're on, and this. Because Forge doesn't go off of the mod pack you're using, it goes off of the version of Forge/Minecraft you're using. And Distant Horizon fully supports both of these things. It supports Forge, it supports 1.2, 0.0, 0.1. So it's just like, yeah, we'll run that shit. That's no problem. And like they've been supporting that since back here. So that has no issues with that whatsoever. Yeah, by the looks of it, the issue is... This might help out. Do you support this because you're Fabric? Wait, what are you installing to? I didn't tell you what version I wanted to install you to. Oh, this is its own mod pack. Oh, this is if you wanted to install it to a server. I misunderstood this. I misunderstood you. We're not going to worry about this in Horizon. It was not, Zach. No, we're not going to worry about this. We're going to just go play the game. We're going to just go play the game. We have like 8 different parties just pulling and telling me information. They just pulled from Google search without actually having information. It's like, hey, maybe this will work. Hey, maybe this will work. Hey, maybe this will work. We don't have any definitive, hey, this is the issue. If you do this, this will fix it. I don't want to just be sitting here having chat say, try this, try this, try this. I want to play. I want to play. Unless someone has a guaranteed thing we need to do, I don't just want someone to copy and paste the first thing you see off Google. Thank you. Because I'm just your test dummy in that case. I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game now. Yeah, I'm going to go play the game. But thank you for the people trying to assist. Do appreciate, but you're just, it's just trial and error at this stage. So I just want to go play now. I'm not even going to be using Distant Horizon for at least a couple days into a hardcore playthrough. So right now, literally irrelevant. It's something that we'll look more into when we get around to actually planning on using it. Okay, we gotta set up all our shit again. Video settings. Set you to 5 so I can see my stuff. Controls. Mouse. 20. Keybinds. You go there. You go there. Left shift. And then zoom. Okay, that should be my keybinds done. And then we just gotta set up some basic stuff. This irrelevant is gonna be disabled once we're in game. It's fine. Frame rate on. Apply you. Amp needs actionable advice. Have you tried peeing on it? I have. Never actually seems to work. Doesn't stop me from trying though. Okay. Good. Good. Resource packs. These are optional resource packs. Get the Aether stuff on. Tooltips. You. And cities. Okay, that is all of the resource packs enabled that we want. There's mandatory ones, and then there's optional ones too. We threw on a handful of the optional ones we wanted to use. And now we should be good to actually start this hardcore playthrough now. And then, as I said, we'll look around to getting Distant Horizon sorted. But not a huge priority right now. Okay, single player. Hotkey should be done. Our game settings should be good for sensitivity, hotkeys, game graphic options, shaders. Everything should be good. Hardcore, I'm honestly not going to name this world because we're going to die within like a minute of being in here. So we'll just let that play out. I like this load screen. Shows purple on my side. Progress. 1 frames per second, 2 frames per second. She's loading, boys. And we're in. Oh, we got to tweak our map. One sec. Yeah, because we don't want the map showing us all the shit that is currently showing us. View settings. Firstly, I want you circle. Frame. I like that colored thin one. And you. Boom, there we go. We want all the entities turned off on the map because that shit's just cheating. I don't want to just see everything. Dark mode. Nice. There we go. We don't have any random entities on the map. And then I can just press M for the bigger map and I can mark stuff. We have bees on this one. We're going to turn that off as well because we can turn off entities in the big map. Boom. So yeah, we can see there's skeletons there, animals there, creepers there, blah, blah. We don't want any of that stuff being displayed to us. We just want the map. Okay. Everything should be working fine. This and the Horizon will get enabled later on in like our hardcore playthrough, but this is better Minecraft. This is one of the most popular vanilla-like Minecraft mod packs. It has over 17 million downloads. It is trying to still keep the main base feel of Minecraft without it being a full overhaul, but while it's still being a big old overhaul in there, we are doing our first hardcore playthrough in an incredibly long time in this mod pack. I'm assuming it will take us quite a while to actually get our foothold in this hardcore playthrough. There is going to be mobs we've never interacted with before. There's going to be certain items and like there's going to just be random things. I'm assuming they just blow up and kill me in one hit that we're not going to have a clue. The joys of this is there is a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. So there's going to be stuff that will really benefit us in this hardcore playthrough. But then there's also going to be loads of stuff that work completely against us in this hardcore playthrough. So it'll make it interesting and fun at least. It'll definitely be interesting and fun, I'll tell you that much. Right, let's get some basic stuff. Get an axe for now. Grab a boat so we have a boat. There's going to be so many new items in here that I don't even know what I should or shouldn't be crafting off the get-go. But all I know is none of this stuff here is currently craftable, so we're just not going to worry about that. It's only been 2 years since our last hardcore playthrough. Wild. Yeah, so it's not like, okay, we come back in, we remember everything we need to remember. It's not that. We're coming in, we got to remember all the basics of Minecraft, which, you know, this mod will have. But we're now playing like Minecraft like 1.5 is what this basically is. Which I think is pretty exciting. Oh, depending on the size of the tree, it uses more durability on my pick. Yeah, so that broke, so it's not going to chop it down. Okay, that's cool. I like that. So... well, that literally... so you can leave stuff preloaded and it will show you. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. So it will show me the 3 blocks and the 2 sticks, and that's what it's going to make. That's pretty cool, man. I'm liking that. That's a cool little feature. Oh, hollowed out logs. Hollow birch log. I wonder if water and stuff can flow through. I'm going to assume no. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume no on that one. It might though. Like, I don't know if this is like a village, a pillager area. I don't know if this is somewhere where I should go to straight away at the beginning of the playthrough and be excited about it, or if I should avoid this location at all costs. This looks like an end city. This literally looks like an end city without being an end city. And again, this is hardcore. If I die, The entire world is gone. There was just a chest underneath some pumpkins there. Hello. Oh, well, there goes that tool. Hold on, one sec. Burn. We can see their health bars. How much protection they have too. Don't go. What's that? Run directly towards it? Okay. Can do, bro. Yeah, like we've got like a random little pumpkin farm here, and well, it turns out there can be just hidden chests in this guy. Nice that still works. What we have here. So we have some new inventory stuff. Oh, and organize. Huh. So if that loaded everything down. Okay, we have some inventory management going on there. Let's play around with that a little bit more. Oh. So if you load everything down, what do? You also load everything down. Okay, I see exactly what it is. So if let me confirm. I see exactly what it is. So if I have, I've got no rotten flesh in my inventory. If I press this button here, nothing happens. If I have 1 rotten flesh in my inventory and I click this button, it'll pull all items of the same type you already have in your inventory. So let's say I have a chest where I'm storing all my rotten flesh in. Right, and I've got 1 here, a couple here, and I've got these in my inventory. Imagine these are full stacks, and all I want to do is load all my rotten flesh up. Usually, you'd have to like shift click to load them in. Or I can just press this one here, and ideally, if this works the way I think it does, these rotten flesh will load up, and only. And if I want to load everything up, I press this one. So if I have 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you. So out of this whole box, if I press this button, I will only take the gunpowder, pumpkins, and string. Nice. Very nice. And this one just organizes everything. I press this, I take everything. Press this, quick organize. I wonder if we can manage how the organization works on that. Oh, I don't know what arcs are, but arcs are a thing by the looks of it. I like that. That's some cool inventory management right there. Ooh, enchantment book. Has a chance to conserve ammo when using shotguns. Okay. Okay. I'm back. No Distant Horizon for now. No, I'm not going to be using Distant Horizon until we're like established in a hardcore world anyway. So we're just not wasting all our time. Because even if we get Distant Horizon working right now, it's going to be disabled in game. Like, I don't plan on using it until we've survived for at least a handful of days. Can we climb up these? You don't know. So, in the top left corner of our screen, when I look at a block, it tells me what it is. I want to move that. I want that in like the... Ideally, I'd love to have that either in the very top center or right above where my toolbar is at the bottom. That's where I'd like to have that. So the question is, what is it called? That's the Jade mod. Okay. We got Jade add-ons. What you're looking at. Configure. Mod settings. Appearance. Square borders. Team. Background opacity. Oh, nice. We can set a little opacity on it as well. Size of it. Horizontal position. Ah, we can fully move it. Nice. Well, 50 is going to be bang smack in the middle. Vertical position. That's not bang smack in the middle. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're on the fifth one. You're on the fifth one. Point 44 is bang on in the middle. You're touching the corner. You're touching the corner. Yeah, maybe there. Background opacity. Maybe like 60%. Yeah, let's see what we think about them. The positioning. It's not blocking anything UI-wise. I'm going to move it up ever so slightly. Oh. So when I look at something with a longer name, it expands down the screen. It doesn't stay perfectly in the middle. Okay. It doesn't expand like this. It just expands on one side. There could be an option for that. Because it looks like there's quite a few in there. Display entities, display bosses, display blocks, display fluids, display mode toggle. Oh, you can turn it on and off if you want. Extended reach. Appearance. Classic. Create. Dark. Dark one looks good. Square border. Looks fine. I like the opacity. The scaling is fine. I think it's an absolutely perfectly fine size, but I'm probably going to move it somewhere else in the screen then in that case. Vertical position. Anchor. I don't know what the anchor part means. Composition. Overlay animation. Keybinds, accessibility, and then refresh. Yeah, the fact that it's not going to be centralized with the middle of my screen makes me not want to have it where I put it then in that case. I'll probably just put it up to the top then. Skrrr. Maybe there, put a little bit bigger. And then we have like a little FPS thingy. Maybe move it down from there. Maybe the horizontal anchor is what centers it. Oh, icon position. I'm gonna put it down and see how that lines up with our frame rate and stuff. Okay, I think that's in a good spot there. I think that's good. We'll leave it there for now. But if we can get it to center and always center in the middle, I definitely think I'll probably pop it down there. But it's up out of the way. Just outside of the frame rate. Move it up a tiny little bit. Just so it's the same amount away from the side as it is from the top. Mod settings. Appearance. Actually, what were the options up top? Oh yeah, that was just all the stuff we want displayed and stuff. So, vertical. Maybe 0.97. then bring you in one. Sorry, I'm very meticulous with lining up stuff. As much that way as I can put it. Okay. Seems further away than would have liked it to be, but it'll do. So yeah, what is this place? I want to get up to it, but I feel like I need a lot more material to actually get up to it. Should we just grab loads of logs and climb all the way up? There's a high chance we die the second we get up there. Fall damage is pretty likely. There's a very good shot we just die to fall damage. Tell me you've OCD without telling me you've OCD. I just like things to be nicely aligned in the exact way I want them to be, and if they're not in the exact way I want them to be, I literally kill myself! Does that mean I have OCD? I don't think so. Actually, now that you say it. Yeah, maybe I've got something to look into there. Again, I don't know if this is a hostel area, if this is a boss area. I have no fucking idea. But, like, there's a little house there. Look at that. Sorry. Ooh, shiny. Oh, that's a nice little UI thingy. So, the block that I'm currently placing, it tells me how many total blocks I have in my inventory. So, I've got 16 in this hand, but I have a total of another 115 more blocks right now. That's nice. Kind of like the when we were playing Hightail, and we had the little arrow mod that showed you your total amount of arrows you had. Oh yeah, and can we just do this? Nice. Bought a scratch card for 2 quid today, 120 quid. Nice. Can I have some? Hello. I don't know if this is a friendly area. It looks pretty friendly. It looks not. Oh, look at that! Look at that guy! Look at that. That's nice. Free bookshelves as well. I'll take me some free books. Oh, the audio has a bit of an echo in it. It probably has some reverberation going on. There's definitely some audio mods in there. That's nice. More books. That's nice. I like that. Isn't that just satisfying? Hello, Mr. Bumblebee. So yeah, as I was saying, maybe we look over this way. Never mind. Yeah, I don't even know how enchantment levels and stuff are gonna work in this. Bread! Glorious bread! Yeah, we don't know how tons of this stuff is going to work. Like getting books for enchantment levels and doing enchantments and getting lapis and stuff and your XP bars might work completely different. This is a big overhaul, but it's still meant to give us a very vanilla experience. So I'm assuming most of the stuff we know is still going to be relevant. There's more books and stuff back there. I'm just a little bit afraid to go that way if I'm going to be straight up and honest with you. Did I just hear fucking gas? This area is sick. Man, the audio is sounding really good. Whatever audio mods are installed, definitely nice. Hello. I can crawl. Okay, let's craft some shit. Feel like a shield is probably pretty useful. Staying alive a little bit. And then I think we're just like 1 or 2 pieces off making some boots. Iron gloves. Like, are they melee weapons? Ooh. Customizing stuff by the looks of it. Cool. Tree experience orbs have been looted. Right, what interesting stuff can I craft right now? Ooh, an iron knife. A farmer's delight. An iron pendant. Cosmetic is what it says. Okay. A bone knife. Shears. Shovel. Fishing rod with animations. Hoe. Seeing what things I can craft like right now with my basic stuff. Stackable books. Gunpowder sack. Rope and nails. Used to place a hammock. Big chains. Decorative. A bubble blower. Different sticks.
Give me a clap.
A hammer.
Amp, you should craft a shield. Dumb bitch.
I didn't even acknowledge anything. There's going to be one more. Yeah. Maybe one more? Nah, no more. That's it. I know Spike too well. That's it. Done. Yeti gloves.
Twat.
Fuck. A nether ruby shovel. So we've got multiple icons here. We have hearts. I'm assuming hearts is its durability. And then the little sword image is its damage. Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. I don't know. 1.6 and 6. 1.6 and 6. You guys are both the exact same. That can't be right. A giant pickaxe. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Fiery chess piece. Burns the attackers. Yeah, I'm assuming the sword image is the damage it does. That's just my guess. Very cool shit. Little particle effects on those guys as well. Significantly smaller particle effects, but just about. The lighting looks good. Oh, question. Yeah! Ranged lighting! When we throw down a torch, it still continues its light effect. Love it. Very fucking nice. You know what? I've only got like 7 torches, so for now I'm going to just carry these. Hello. I thought that might have broke it. I'm not going down into spawn. Hell no. That made a weird noise when I stood in it. Yeah, I ain't going then into any of those fucking rooms, man. They're just all spawners. Loads of bookshelves down there. I just got 2-hit killed with a shovel. All right. And that is that hardcore playthrough over. It's day 1. We're going to be on day 1 for a while here. That's literally how it runs. Welcome to a mod pack. A skeleton with a shovel will 2-hit kill you. We're nearly in full iron armor with a shield. 2 hits of a shovel. That's how it goes. 1, it's hardcore Minecraft. So, you know, 1, that's it. Day 1 is going to be the day that takes the longest to get into. But also, mod pack with over 400 mods. There's going to be loads of things we don't have a clue about. There's going to be certain enemies that are incredibly powerful and scary and we should avoid at all times. We're not going to know until we encounter them for the first time. So there's going to be, this is basically the equivalent of us doing a hardcore playthrough for the first time ever playing Minecraft. We don't know these mobs, these entities. There's so much stuff we don't have a fucking clue about yet. But I think that's what's going to make this interesting. I think genuinely, usually for our hardcore playthrough, the first day is really where it takes a minute to get the ball rolling. I genuinely think for this hardcore playthrough, with this being a mod pack to this level, look how beautiful that is. I genuinely think the first week is genuinely going to be where we're still like figuring it out, which is also so exciting. I feel like I'm learning Minecraft for the first time. Well, I feel like I've watched people live stream Minecraft every single day, but now I'm playing it, you know? I know the basics, I've got the idea, I've got the knowledge, but now I'm playing it. It's not the case, but it's what it feels like. That scared me for a second. Hi, I need some wood. Also, I want to set it up so once we get established in the world and we have like a home base and stuff like that, I want to set up like a farm area. Obviously, always, you know, we need food, we need crops, we need livestock. I want to set up a specific pen that whenever someone subs, resubs, sends bits, sends tips on the stream, it will spawn in a random animal depending on the amount you tipped with your name on it. So that way we will literally have a farm full of viewers from the stream. I think that could be really, really cool because I can set up commands in Minecraft to like spawn a sheep with someone's username. And I can also set it to spawn in a sheep with someone's username, you know, 1 block in front of me. Or I can set it to spawn in a specific block. So once we have like a farm area and stuff set up and I've got like a specific pen, we can literally get the coordinates of that specific farm area and have it so when someone donates to the stream, a sheep, a pig, a chicken with their username will spawn in that specific pen. So it won't just spawn on me and I have to bring it all the way over. We could be off in the world in the nether doing something. Someone could like !tip, drop 5 quid in the stream. When we go back, there's a chicken with Ben's name on it just sitting in that pen because it will just spawn in the XY that we give it. X, Y, and Z, depending on our height as well. So that's something I want to set up. I think that'd be really cool to do. Right, trees. I can go punch some trees. Man, I love BSL. BSL is such a beautiful shader pack. I want to see my long-ass name in there. No! Denied. Blocked. Yeah, blocked. Nay. Fraser Furlong. Cool. And for now, one of you. Yeah, that's all we need for now. Grab some more wood. I love that when you punch a tree, it just breaks a piece. But if you have the right tool for the job, it fully destroys the entire tree. Love that. It's really nice. Okay, we'll get this one, then we'll go get some cobble. Maybe Tipman can multiply its base size. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. Oh, seashell. Is that a fucking lobster? That's nice. Can you go prone while in the water? Oh, you can. Nice. We don't need to use trap doors now. So we got crouch and we got prone. So what you're saying is you're going to make us into animals and make us screw each other and then become food. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, make you reproduce and eat your offspring. Oh, that's great. I was just thinking of just having like a farm petting zoo where all of you guys lived, but that's great. That's a good idea. Never kill you, but make you mate with one another. Can we make it incest? Can I make you only mate with yourself? Can I make you guys like reproduce asexually and then eat your offspring? Is that worse? I'm aiming for whatever's worse, by the way. Like whatever is the worst outcome, that's what I want. So if that's worse, yeah. Ben spawns in 2 chickens of himself, make him fuck. Eat his baby offspring. I assume that only broke from that log upwards. Let's test. So I assume if I break here, these 2 logs will stay standing. Thank you, Set. I'll just hit our eye level in the future. Everyone breeds with spike. Ugh. Gross. That's fucking disgusting. Why would you say something like that? Just making sure the entity spawner was off. Not the entity spawner, but the thing that shows us the entities. Yeah, why would you say something so fucking disgusting? Get the fuck out of this stream. Get the fuck out. I might make my UI slightly bigger. I think it's on like 5x right now. I don't think 5x is big enough. Let's try 6. I think that looks nicer. Field views on 90. I don't remember what field of view I usually play Minecraft in. 100 seems fine. I don't think I do 120. I think 120 is too like quakey for me. Okay, we can make some stone tools now. Get some basic stuff. I'm just checking something. Axe. How do I make a giant pickaxe? Giant cobblestone and giant log. This is one thing I really like. So I want to craft this and I need to get giant cobblestone. I can right click on the item and it will bring me to it. We don't have the recipe for it right now, but I can just click and it will automatically start looking at it for us. We don't have this recipe yet, so it's not there. But that shit really fucking nice. Yeah, we need an axe. We got loads of stone. Get some of you guys, move you around. And we'll make 2 of each of these, and then we'll go off grab some stuff. 2 pickaxes, 2 of you. We got loads of stuff in our inventory. Loads of you. Perfect. Oh, look at that. If we look at the crafting table, it tells us what we left in it. I know we can visually see what we left in it, but it shows it on that as well. That's pretty nice. And then this is just an auto organizer. Doesn't look like we can set it to organize in a way we want it to, because it's like cobblestone, then tools, then more wood, then twigs. I don't see the order of them. Seems a little bit weird. I wonder if we can refine that a little bit. Hi, Mr. Lobster. I need your food. We also need to get some like other items. We need to go get loads of stuff. Don't know if copper is going to be useful in this or not. I would assume it is. I'd assume so. Then we need to get some fuel. We have some wood, so we can use that for charcoal and stuff. Spawning out in a location like this, not the best location to be in. Here we go. Get some coal. What's the strategy for hardcore Minecraft? So hardcore Minecraft is Minecraft at its hardest difficulty. You've won life. The strategy is don't die and progress as much as you can before you inevitably do die. You always eventually die. That's just how it goes. Yeah, that's it. Just survive for as long as possible. We're playing on a mod pack I've never played on before. So we don't really have a strategy because there's so much stuff we don't know about this mod pack. So we're kind of learning as we go. Ideally, what would make the most sense to do would be do a normal playthrough with this mod pack, learn what mobs do what, learn what items do what, have a bit of an understanding on the mod pack, and then do a hardcore playthrough. But mama didn't raise no bitch. I'm not talking about me. I have siblings. They weren't raised as a bitch. I was raised as a bitch, but my siblings weren't. I just decided to do it this way because I can. Right, we need ourselves a furnace. And in you go. And lobster tail. Make for me. That's useless. That's the only bit of food I currently have right now. Give me half of those. Oh, nice. We can just look at the furnace and see its progress. That's nice. Oh, all the things you can craft in a furnace. Ah. Just making sure I got my coal back that way as well. Just checking. Coal. Sticks. I need more sticks. We'll get a full click of sticks. Boom. And we'll do like half the coal for now. That's nearly a full stack. That's pretty good. Thank you, thank you. It's about to be nighttime for the first time, so no idea how the fuck that's gonna go down. Let's see. Basic stuff that we can use. Torches, food can go there for now. And they're just open empty spots for a memento. Yeah, I don't know if I should be terrified of nighttime in this, but we'll see. Yeah. Bob Cell stacks us up. Look forward to meeting some of the extra bosses for the first time. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Because I'm not going to go in and be cautious. I will be an idiot. I will be too confident in myself. And I'm like, it's fine. He doesn't even look that powerful. And yeah, moments later, yeah. Oh, the tree's too big and cannot be broken in one hit. Oh, max tree size is 100. I wonder if I get a higher level axe. Yeah, I wonder if we get a higher level axe, if that will change that up. Pebble. Iron. Yay. Yeah, like if I get like a diamond axe, will it be able to like fell a tree that's significantly bigger? Yeah, I know words like felling trees. I'm a man. I work on muscle cars and have a normal sized penis that isn't incredibly small. Shut up. Should I be terrified? Do you think because we're often like a frozen biome, there's less like free running mobs around? Because like daytime, no hostiles. There's also nothing around. We're in like a barren ass area. But also nighttime, nothing now showing up. I was kind of expecting some stuff to start popping up now. Bro, those are nice trees. I want to chop one then. I just want to see the animation of it. This is going to be over 100 blocks. Yeah, we're not going to be able to chop this guy down. Bro, these are nice trees. Look at these guys. There we go. There's some mobs. There's a creeper. There's a skeleton. Honestly, no idea if skeletons are going to do more damage or not. Like, will they one-hit kill me with no armor on? We don't know how, like, damage multipliers and modifiers may or may not be working. One thing I do know is it's nighttime. Let's go into a cave and start getting some fucking shit, ideally. Okay, there's an enderman over there. There was a creeper then there. I still do want to go into the cave because nighttime. Might as well be in a cave looking for more resources. Oh. Oh. Does it only work when I'm looking down? So in my crosshair, in the center of my crosshair, there's another little crosshair indicator. And depending on that indicator, that's where the block is going to be placed. So if I just place here, the block will place. But I can place a block right here. But if I aim up a little bit, I'll get a different indicator. I've got like a square inside my crosshair that will place it underneath. Oh, that's nice. Where if it's like the opposite of a square, it'll place it, boom, right in it. Cool, man. That's nice. Let you just try line up some block placements and stuff. Hello. I don't have a shield. Come on, big boy. I also don't have a bow. A bow would be quite nice. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's see it. Not having my first death. Shut up. Be to a creeper. Come on. Come on, that should entice you. Iron! Ideally, that's what I want down here right now. I want to get as much iron as possible. Oof. Breaking your ankles just had some oomph to it. I'm really liking the new sound stages. Whatever mods they've added in for enhanced audio genuinely sounds really good. Sounds really, really good. Do you know what blurp is? I've heard the word. Does it have like an image? I'm visualizing an image of like a bird. Interesting placement of the cobblestone. Well, that's interesting. Poison won't kill you. It'll just leave you at half a heart, right? Right. Hi, can you have some food in here? Golden apples, food. Tomato seeds. Twigs, in the twigs category. Snowball, I'm good. Music disc, spare tools, we don't need you at all. Actually, I should just be putting you guys in here. Arrow of slowness. I don't have anything I can cook in you. Well, we can smelt this iron and... Oh, I can smelt this iron and get a shield. Smelt this iron and get a shield. Yeah, I got 3 pieces of iron. I can get me a shield out of that. Shield gonna be useful. Audio sounds, but for stream. Panel underneath the stream, they'll play sound effects for like bits. You could have like creeper hiss, pickaxe break, and stuff like that. Okay, cool. Shield. Shield, very useful. I understand some of the stuff I just looked at there. Right, we got a shield. Oh, we got some food. I feel like there's another one behind. I was wrong. Lapis! Cook up that bit of pork we got as well. There was no animals around up top. There was a lobster and we got that. God, man, hearing that Enderman from a distance is nice. It's like playing Realism Craft for the first time. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Realism Craft was really good. Just unfortunately, they never had an official Java version of it. It was Bedrock Marketplace only, but it was really cool. Yeah, it was really cool. I really enjoyed it. You go in there. You go in there. Make me my stuff. Cave spider. Just so I'm on full. That head threw me off for a second. Shale. Give. Yeah, I'm excited to do a hardcore playthrough in this mod. Like, its entire, like, spiel was, don't play vanilla, play this. I was like, okay. After you block for a second, when you stop blocking, there's a second or 2 cooldown. Okay, there's a timer on your block now. That's interesting. What extra mods are you using? The only extra I'm using is BSL, which is the shader pack I like. Yeah, that is the only difference. I'm just not using their baked-in shader pack. I'm using BSL. Nice! This is what we're looking for. But that's it. And then I am going to install Distant Horizon as well, but there's like some compatibility issues and I've got to do some other stuff too. So I'm not arsed right now for this second. Is this free? Of course. The joys of community mods, man. See, a mod pack is literally just someone who's taken like all their favorite mods and like just turned it into one big giant pack. And then usually have maybe like a few dependency mods or stuff to get them to all work nice and easy. Because, you know, there's over like 400 mods in this mod pack. Like that's quite a bit. So usually it's not just me going, hey, here's 500 of my favorite mods. Usually there's, you know, like some dependency mods and some like bug fixes and shit to make everything work and like have a proper flow and team to it. So that's why they're a mod pack and not just like a list of mods. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, but this is 17 point something million downloads in this mod pack. Better Minecraft. Yeah, the whole thing that brought me to it was that it's still vanilla Minecraft, but better. And that's what I like. Gives us an incredibly familiar experience, but while making it new. Both of those things kind of counter each other a little bit, but you know what I mean. Let's keep exploring. I'm trying not to sprint as much because I literally have no additional food. So I should just be walking a bit more. I also don't know how useful copper might be. I'm assuming they've made copper actually useful in this mod pack. But for now, I still just couldn't care about copper, could I? Yeah, and with this being a hardcore playthrough, we are in no rush to try get everything and anything done ASAP. We're doing a marathon here. We good. Blah. How much coal we got going on? 2. Well, 2 clicks already. Let's make a few more of you. There we go. Full stack plus some. I say I'm trying to sprint and I'm still just fucking sprinting for no reason. Palladium ore. Raw palladium. Yeah, good luck, Spike. Yeah, if you get one locked in, definitely let me know. I just love this in Horizon. It really just makes the world just come so much more alive. Oh, shit. Okay, a skeleton done 3.5 hearts of damage to me. And are we already daytime? And rolling around the daytime. Literally just down there because it was nighttime. Get some stuff done. We need to be above ground. We need to get some animals killed. We need some food. Is that a fucking windmill? Nice. Oh yeah, I like to have crouch on my mouse button. Sprint on shift. Zoom. I usually have zoom on my other mouse button too, but this mod brings in the ability to crouch. You know the way you can use like trapdoors to force you through a 1x block? They've just brought in a prone option. So I've got that on there now instead. So I've got zoom on control. Because I usually use control in most video games as like my melee button. Like my quick melee. But this game doesn't have or need that. Leather hat. Charcoal. Cool. Well, we'll put on that hat. Hey, Bill. Make some bread out of it. Let me up. Thank you, Mr. Farmer. I appreciate everything you planted for me. Okay. Spuds! I fucking love spuds. Right, things I do not need right now. Sugarcane, you can go in there. We've string and cobweb. Interesting. The disc can go up in there. Wheat seeds can go up in there. Dirt can go up in there. Single block of stone. Grass. Keep the seeds. Charcoal can go up in there. Okay, good. We'll get all these wheat seeds and stuff. Love it. Okay, wheat seeds in, wheat seeds in, wheat seeds in. Bread, bread. Potato, bread, potato, bread, potato. Thank you. It was just those two chests. All right. And bread. There we go. There is some consistent food. Not the most food, but there's a few pieces ready to rock. Keep us going for a little bit. And we see bread does 2.5 bits of hunger. Love it. And organize. We got 4 iron ingots from there as well. We've got a shield. Should I make a sword? Should I make a piece of armor? Should I get some mo? We can sprint around a little bit now. I would like to get out of this like snowy region a little bit so I could find some more animals. You start Minecraft? Wait, no, Terry, have you never played Minecraft? Frostmaw? So, we have a boss's health bar on the screen. And we currently have a leather helmet. Over there, right? Right? Hello? It's fucking nighttime already? Oh, we've gotten further away from it. Do it again. Dumb. Do that again. Dumb. Give me your fucking money. I just want your arrows if I'm being honest. Rude. I was so they just spawn. They just spawn. Okay, so mobs can just randomly spawn straight in front of you in this mod. Good to know. So I tried to place a block so they couldn't walk out of the room. So mobs just spawn. Okay, that's something we need to be aware of. If we kill enemies, there can still be a consistent rolling amount of more enemies. You know the sad thing? I didn't get to see Frostmaw. I didn't get to see Frostmaw, man. That's what I wanted to see. I want to see Frostmaw. No Frostmaw for us. Feels. So the smart thing to do here would be to play better Minecraft in non-hardcore mode. So we can understand the mods, see things, learn from things. We're not doing that. We're going straight in, brother man. It does mean we will be regularly resetting our world and not learning as much information as I could learn, but who cares? That's fun. Yeah. Mama ain't raised no bitch. She as we know, she absolutely has. Yes. Yes, she has. It's just funnier as well, isn't it? We're aware. The first week of, usually it's the first day of a hardcore playthrough is where there's a lot of starting. It's going to be the first week for this one. Yeah. It's going to be the first week for this one. Oh, it's a rhino. Hello, Mr. Rhino. Not friendly. Not friendly. Fair. Does he chase? No. Yeah, you best keep your distance. I see you up there. Yeah, you best keep your distance. Dumbass fucking stinky rhino, bro. I'm just glad he didn't one-hit kill me, if I'm being honest. World was almost gone instantly. Hey, at least we didn't spawn in a literal fucking icy tundra. So, you know, I'm pretty pleased about that. You know, I'm pretty happy about that. That's pretty nice. Hello. Pick. Axe. Who knew rhinos are friendly? I'm going to say aren't friendly, because that one definitely was not. But like, me too. I am also shocked and surprised by that. Man, it's been too long since we've played Minecraft. Honestly, I think we're in the perfect time of the year to get in a stupid mod pack. Not a stupid Minecraft, but get into like a stupid Minecraft hardcore playthrough with a mod pack. I think it's the perfect time for this right now. Give me like 2 of you. Okay, you can sit there, you can sit there, and everything else can just be random for now. Right, we got enough wood. Let's go get some cobble and stuff. Oh shit, look at those cows. My meat now. Thank you. Your life will not be unused. Well, your life has been now officially unused, but the meat that you will provide me, I'll eat it, I suppose. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat it. I'm just gonna eat it. Hello. If someone lives in this house, I killed your animals. My bed now. I literally, the only use I have for a bed is to skip nighttime. Not as a respawn point. We don't get respawn points. I Googled Frostmaw. He's sick. Look at, man. You know, the fact that we went in that area, I was totally willing to die. I in my mind, I was running towards Frostmaw. And I was like, I'm okay with this. I was like, let's see what the fuck is this here? Is this a hangman's area? You know, I was willing to go and see what the open world bosses of this game is. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, sweet. Kniff. Can I use a kniff? I don't know if it's a good weapon or not, but it's mine now. But yeah, I was incredibly happy to run over, see Frostmaw, and die. You're looking at pixels. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Raw bacon! And it says it was a light snack. It is. Sick, man. Little storage room. Okay, okay. Why is there no villagers around here? Oh, we'll cook that shit up. Don't you worry. We'll cook that up. We'll get this coal. We'll grab some stone. We'll make some stone tools. We have a bed so we can skip nighttime straight away, so we can stay above ground and get, like, we got a reasonable amount of food in here. 12U, 2 tree, a little bit of coal so we can start cooking some of it up. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's get some of this first. Maybe it's not because it's not for villagers. Maybe because it's just out of ours. Yeah. Right. Looks like 1 or 2 kind of people living off the land kind of vibe. So yeah. Yeah, I'm sad I didn't get to see what Frostmaw was and how much damage he done. I didn't get to experience that. And instead I just died to infinite spawning skeletons. But now we know that skeletons can just consistently respawn when it comes to whatever that biome area region was we were in. At least we know for the future. Ideally, once we learn something between each death, it wasn't for nothing. We now know that those skeletons spawn in with slow arrows, which we're aware of that already. But we now know that they will just respawn whether or not there is like one of the little spawner cages. So we need to be aware of that. We can just block off the tunnels. Like, I go in there, throw a block or 2 so they just can't walk out the tunnels anymore. Boom, easy. We now have a strategy for in there. I might forget that though, but we'll see. You can go through all the mods and you can enable and disable any mods you do or don't want. But we're going to run it the way the mod author has made it all because fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, get a furnace. Cook up some food. And stone of you. Why you not let me drop that? That's weird. Drop, drop, drop. Drop. So let's see. So I don't know what the numbers mean. Is that 3.5 the damage it does? If so, what does the 2 mean then? Because this axe has 9 on the hearts, 0.8, and then 4. Is 0.8 the attack speed? That would make sense with a knife. The attack speed being 2. So the axe's max damage is like 9. But then what's the 4 with the star? It's durability. These are stone, so it's 4. This is iron, so it's 6. These are flint, so it's 4. Yeah, maybe durability then. So damage, attack speed, durability. I was thinking attack speed. That would make some sense, right? That makes some sense now. Food first, then torches. Just because if it's nighttime, we can just sleep now. Love we can just glance at this and see that there's 10 in here with 2 left. Like look at that info. Just look at it. And I know that all 12 is now cooked. That's nice. So raw bacon is 1 hunger. And cooked raw bacon is how many hunger? 2. Double. Okay. Not as good as an entire steak, believe it or not. I know, I'm shocked too. I'm shocked too. All right, we'll still get a few of these while we're here. You go there. You go there. Organize. That mince made. What? I just organized this. Did it refine some stuff for me when I done that? We still got a lot to learn about this mod pack. So if we want to be optimal, we'd use like one of you. Just so we see the exact hunger we're getting. Green tea leaves. Light snack. Cool. Okay. So many cool things. Ham. Mutton is 1. You're 2. Yeah, let's just get our food rocking right now. We'll grab some more cobble because we might still go underground, try to get some iron and stuff anyway. Like, still play this out like normal Minecraft. Spawn in, wooden tool, stone tool, iron, food, get a shield, you know, find a village, get loads of stuff from there, beds to skip nighttime. You know, like, still playing it vanilla Minecrafty. Because this is still just meant to be vanilla Minecraft, but better. A lot of things I'm really liking about this. Man, there's a lot. What game is this? Are you real? Game name? Name game? What is this, TikTok? Who knows? This is a brand new game just released today. Craft Mine, I think is what it's called. Just to be sarcastic. Bum. Give me my food. Throw some more food in. How we doing for cobble? Stack and a half. Let's see, stuff we just don't have use for right now. Get rid of a few things. Are you guys in? Sleep. I'm gonna be honest, that genuinely threw me off for a sec. that genuinely threw me off. I was very confused by that. Oh, you know, we need to get a bucket as well. That's something we need. We need a bucket so we can avoid fall damage. Because it's me and it's me. What ended up being the issue? So Distant Horizon was the issue. Even though we had the mod disabled, it was still causing some compatibility issues. Supposedly there's an older version of Distant Horizon we can use that will work with it. But then there's still some dependencies that we need to uninstall or some new ones we need to install. There's a little bit of trial and error. We don't have an exact answer, but supposedly there is ways to get Distant Horizon to work with this current version of the mod. It's not a priority right now though. Yeah, because we won't have Distant Horizon turned on until we've like established our hardcore world. because there's no point like loading in chunks and chunks and chunks and chunks and, you know, 256 blocks of distance of blocks, and then I die to fall damage within like 10 seconds of starting a brand new world. So once we have some form of an established hardcore playthrough, then we'll get Distant Horizon up and running. Oh, the ham was already cooked. Okay, so that's all of our food cooked then in that case. Right, we'll use you to make a few more torches. There's a full stack of torches now. Show you guys back in there. Loads of food, sticks, logs, basic stuff, ready to rock. We'll make another pickaxe for now, and maybe we still just make our way down into a mine. How much damage do you do? 1.6 is the attack speed, 5 is the damage. Okay, we'll still grab one of you guys for now. So we got some food, we got some basic resources. We haven't actually checked any of these houses on this side. Like we checked you. We checked you. Was there more over here? Tomato vines on rope. Growth 67%. Oh shit. Matured. There we go. He's got ourselves a tomato. Oh, cool. Matured. So we know what we can and can't harvest. This, not done yet. These, matured. Matured. Not yet. Yep. Yep. That's nice, man. Takes the guesswork out of your crops being grown and not. And being able to grow them on vines. That's cool. That's really cool. Ooh. Let's go over that way and give that a look. We're still using the Zeros map mod just because we haven't had any issues with it. And it's the main one that the mod author includes in the mod pack. So we're going to just use the ones they have. Yeah, and we've disabled all like the entities and stuff like that. We literally just have it as like mini map in the top corner and then big map for jotting then like waypoints and shit like that, which is just really, really cool. There's a lot of cool features on it. Oh, a little bundle. I'm going to put all my additional cooked food into this bundle. That way I know all my cooked food is in one specific spot, or just food overall. A rotten tomato. Yeah, there we go. We got a bundle, and we just know that bundle has all our food in it. Nice. Let's go over that way. Little water animations as well. Use a bundle. Right click to add items. And just drop them on. Little Stonehenge area too. A lot of cobwebs in there. Cabbage seeds. Honestly, give me your fucking bread. Full. Good problems. Nice free pickaxe. Who this? Thank you. Yeah, there's a nice little iron pickaxe ready to rock. Really liking the particle effects to come off of like the light sources. Yes, game. Right click for the bundle. I've got it. There you go. You happy? I clicked that out. Stop telling me about the bundles game. I'm aware. I've just done it. There, I took some items out. I'm going to put some in. Use a bundle. Stop telling me to use a fucking bundle. Do cobwebs force you to not take fall damage? Nice. Uh-oh. Use a bucket. I need iron to make. Well, firstly, I need a bucket to use a bucket. That's like saying, hey, Amp, use your big penis during sex. I need to have a big penis in the first place. Yeah, I don't got one to begin with. I'm just enjoying looting all the free shit. Keep you damn hoe. And that hoe. And your beetroots. I'll take the hay piles though. Ow. I'm assuming enchanting will also be the same. Oh, my inventory's full. I was like, why aren't they picking these up? Yeah, I'm assuming enchanting will be the exact same in this game. Hey. I remember that we could go prone. Thank you. I'm still going to grab all the books just in case I do need bookshelves to make stronger enchantments. Are we like in a little wizard's tower or something? Oh, yeah. Iron and pork? Right. You can take this, this. Actually, give me the strings. Grab you. Click this and it'll only pull just those items. That is... Oh, man. I'm liking the inventory management. It is nice. Bump. Hey, a bow! Very nice! 2 bows and some arrows to go with it too. Let's grab the second bow. Leather horse armor as well. What's this? A mossy waystone. Oh! I activated it. Wizard tower. Current location, unnamed. Oh, that's if I have another one. Can I name this one? Oh, here we go. Wizard Tower. So, there's going to be waystones around the map. If I find them and interact with them, they're fast travel spots. Do they show on the map? They don't show on the map. So, I got to just know where to... Now, obviously, I can just set a marker here. I can create a waypoint. Can I... I can just take the waypoint. Okay, so I'm assuming if I have a second waypoint, I can travel amongst them. Sick. Lots of small little farms and towers and little jungle areas, but no actual living people. Okay. So yeah, that's cool. I assume those waypoints were just like stationary spots in the world, but they ain't. Oh, more iron. Yay. So how many pieces of iron do I have? I've got 6 raw iron right now. Well, let's go get a shield made to begin with. In you go. Oh, that's nice. 1 piece of coal lights 8 things. That's good info. Yeah, we'll get a shield made out of that. We've got our bow with 9 arrows. Nice. You're in the apocalypse, confirmed. Yeah, we haven't seen any, like, lively NPCs yet. Yeah, excellent. So ideally, we put one of these waystones in, like, my base. And then whenever we travel off far in the world, we place waystones around, like, points of interest that I want to travel back to quickly. Like, if I have a jungle biome, like, places that teleport me to, like, each of the biomes or into specific caves, or, you know, maybe I just always have a waystone in my inventory where if I was like, I need to get home right now, I place a waystone and then just teleport back to my house or something. Okay, first things first, get ourselves a shield. And then I've got 5 pieces of iron. We've already got an iron pickaxe, so we don't need to get that. We can only make like a helmet or boots. Let's just get some boots for now. Just so we're beginning to get some gear. And then ideally we go find a decent cave and we start going exploring. Get some more stuff. Does this look like it opens up? I want to change my zoom and my prone buttons around. I don't actually like how I've got those hotkeyed. So crawl can be you. And zoom will be you. Yeah, I prefer that. Right, let's see if we can get to a cave then this way. I'll drop some items off here so I've got some inventory space. So let's go have a quick look and see if this opens up anywhere. Because we do want to get underground. More coal, more iron. We got a decent amount of food in us right now, so that's good. We got enough to make as much torches as we need. Iron right now is just a priority for ourselves. Get geared up. Defense is what's the most required for ourselves. Yeah, staying alive is the most important thing. If there's an enemy and I can't deal enough damage to him because my weapons are a little bit too weak, you know, oh, that's a shame. But, you know, we just don't kill that enemy. We just avoid them. But if I don't have enough defenses to stay alive against something, then that's playthrough over. And that's not very cash money. I think on our map, it looks like there's a tunnel through this way. Might be a little bit further down. I want to get down like a tunnel system. You think that bundle notification is ever going to get the fuck off of my screen? Think if I like drop the bundle and pick it back up again and it'll go away. No, I do need that bundle back though. It has all my additional food in it. Ooh, gravel. I don't have... I don't have a shovel. Oh, here we go. Okay, well, if we can get into a cave, let's go back to that wizard tower because there was loads of chests there. And let's go drop all of our surplus items. So if we find any stuff down here, we're not like, oh, I don't have enough inventory space. That looked good. Still bring all the stuff we do need, just in case. You never know. Yeah, it's got a proper little reverberation going on. The audio increases is really nice. You can really hear like the echoey of a cave kind of vibe. It's nice. Bitch! Just blocked it off so I don't have to worry about mobs coming from that side on me. Just in case, there could be a spawner on that side for all I know. Ooh, game lag. And poison gone. So I think I found where they spawn from. I literally just watched them all spawn at the same time. Okay, so as I was saying, maybe we check the other direction. Well, there's some iron already. Hello. Weird little spider room. In loads of wool. That's why there was wool all around it. It's protecting the spider spawner. Okay. That big room, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised, Ben, if there was like some form of a boss spider in there. Didn't see any like didn't see any like named health bar or anything. But wouldn't be surprised. Normal spiders, not poisonous, so less annoying to deal with. Hello. A little bit closer. Come on. Come on, one more. Thank you, my good sir. Ah, they're nice looking. I like them. Don't mind me. Just here for the iron, okay? Just here for the iron. Still just being cautious, man. You don't know. There could be something weird like where if you kill 15 spiders in quick succession, 500 spiders instantly spawn in. I don't know. I'm being cautious, okay? I'm being cautious. I don't know. This is a cool-ass area, though. So far, I can see why this mod pack has over 17 million downloads. It is just feeling like a fresh version of just Minecraft. It's really nice. I can't wait to see some of the future stuff. Like, we have so much to discover in this. It's exciting. More iron. All right, we probably have enough iron to now at least make like a chest piece. 13 pieces, and I've already got like 1 piece of iron. Yeah, cool. Right, let's smelt up some stuff while we're chilling here. And coal. We just sit and let them do their thing for a sec. It looked like I got an angry face. The spiders? Yeah, I'll be watching out for those. I do want to go back into the big room with the spiders, but maybe we've got at least a set of iron. Like that, a full set of iron armor should be minimal for us right now. There are some areas kind of empty for development. My last playthrough, I found the massive crystal castle completely empty. Not even one mob. For example, you're discovering how to add things to bundle. Bro, that bundle thing needs to get the fuck off my screen. It needs to get off of my damn fucking screen. Go away. Just, like, be gone. Be gone. Like, if I interact with the bundle and put something in the bundle, it goes away and then just re-pops back up again. I don't know what this is. First time I've seen this. This is just recipe for like everything in the game. We don't care about that right now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm loving all the brands taking the complete piss out of Sony. Domino, I seen the Domino's one was very, very funny. It was very, very funny. As someone who has not been to a midnight release for a game in a very long time, and as someone who just digitally downloads all his games, I genuinely don't care. But what I would love to see is, with the inevitable end to physical game sales, I would love to see digital games being priced lower. Like $5-10 cheaper. There's no manufacturing cost. There's no shipping. There's no storage. There's no buying shelf space. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on there. I'm aware that you still need to have servers to host these downloadable games. I do understand that. So, you know, there still is a price to digitally downloadable games. But digitally downloadable digital games as opposed to physical games still fucking cheaper. So I'd love to see not just the corporations getting additional profit out of this. I'd like to see us as the consumer also get value out of this too. Will we though? Nah, I don't think we will. It's annoying. Okay, need more iron. Chest piece, helmet, boom, boom, and then we got one piece left. We need more for legs, so I'll have to get some more iron. Off we go searching for some more. I still just walk straight past that copper because suck a dick. The bundle thingy is now blocking my mini map and I can't see shit. There, I moved it back up to the top. I can see a little bit better now. Oh, hey, more iron. Slow movement speed and narrow field of view. Was that the flowing water that we could hear? Yeah, is that a sandstorm? Because we've already been out here. And it says we were like buffered or whatever. Is there a sandstorm happening in the area? Three, four. How many pieces is it to make iron legs? Is it 4 or 5 pieces? Because if we can get full iron, I want to go out into that room. The auto organizer is nice, but I wish we could set up like a preset on how we wanted it organized. I think that would be a little bit nicer because I don't know where anything is in my inventory. I've got to scan the bars every single time. It'd be nice if we could set up like a dedicated area. Like a placement for each of them. There might be. If we can configure the mod, we might be able to set up like a preset. I have to see. But I think I'm going to just like place all my blocks where I want them to be. And then just go from there. And legs are, oh shit, 7. Okay, we're only on 4 right now. We need a little bit more than I thought we needed. Oh, but you know what? We could probably, yeah. We could probably just go ahead and get that on the next segment of the stream, because until then, let me actually get logged out of the game just in case some random shit spawns in. That is going to be this segment of the stream done. Boys and girls, the hardcore playthrough has begun. We're back on some Minecraft. It's that time of the year. It's summer. Games are boring and shit. There's nothing to do. I'm bored. So after 2 years of a hiatus from hardcore Minecraft, We are back, but we're doing it different. We're doing our first ever hardcore mod pack playthrough. We're doing a mod pack I've never played before, so maximum difficulty. Yeah, ideally, I probably should have played this mod pack in like a normal survival playthrough, got an understanding for it, seen how stuff worked, and then do hardcore, but nah. Straight into hardcore, make it as stupid as possible for ourselves. The mod pack we're playing is called Better Minecraft. It's basically vanilla Minecraft, but better. It's pretty nice. There is lots of things overhauled in it, lots of things added, lots of things fine-tuned, lots of quality of life stuff, but it is still like Minecraft. There's loads of mod packs that basically make a whole new game inside of Minecraft. And I'm not, for me personally, cool, but not what I want to do a hardcore playthrough in. But Better Minecraft is literally just like a Minecraft, like a 1.5 or 1.8. I wouldn't say 2.0, but like it's Better Minecraft is a really good naming for it. There is a lot of stuff for us to learn in it, a lot of stuff for us to still do. We're going in blind, but so far I'm seeing a lot of really cool stuff in this mod pack, and I'm excited to do a hardcore playthrough for this. It's been over 2 years since our last hardcore playthrough. It's been such a long fucking time. So one, you know, we got that itch back from Minecraft in there. Two, we're playing a completely different version of Minecraft, so we have, you know, multiple things working in our favor to really, you know, scratch that fucking tism itch that we get every now and again. You know what I mean, like, it's accurate. But unfortunately, that is all we're gonna have time for today. We'll be back live tomorrow with some more video games. I'm not gonna class, even though we're alive in our world, I'm still gonna class tomorrow as day one, just because we spent the majority of today's stream setting up the mod pack and figuring out, we had a mod that was causing issues and we couldn't figure out what it was. So I didn't get to spend as much time actually playing Minecraft today as we did setting up Minecraft. So I'm still gonna class tomorrow's stream as day one, just so that way we're not, I'm not like day two of hardcore Minecraft, because we haven't spent a full day in the world as of yet, and we're not going off of in-game days, we're going off of real life days because it makes it more interesting that way. So yeah, continue tuning in on a daily basis, see what progress we've made in our hardcore playthrough, see what progress we have inevitably lost in our hardcore playthrough, see the new mobs you run into that benefit us / don't benefit us. Overall, this is going to be a pretty fun adventure. I'm looking forward to this. There is going to be many deaths. Usually in these hardcore playthroughs, the hardcore playthrough doesn't really begin until we've survived at least a full day, and that's kind of when, like, all right, we've got our feet under us, let's go. Because of this mod pack and stuff we've seen already, like there's brand new mobs, there's open world bosses, there's brand new items, there's so many things I have no idea about yet. I'm genuinely going to say the first week of this hardcore playthrough is probably going to be like getting our feet under us more than anything. So expect to see many deaths, many resets, much frustration, and just seeing some cool shit that Minecraft has to offer. Should be a little bit of fun. Anyway, until then, thank you for those of you tuned in, and we'll hopefully see you back tomorrow for some more hardcore Minecraft. Later, nerds. Oh, don't forget, get subscribed to our new YouTube channel. ! Links in the stream chat. Go check it out. Amplified VODs is what it's called. We upload like stream highlights and stuff over there. And while you're at it, subscribe to my main YouTube channel because I fucking said so. And my OnlyFans. And just click all the fucking things. See y'all nerds tomorrow for some more Minecraft. Oh, that sounds more Minecraft. That sounds fucking good, doesn't it? Ooh, okay.